feet 11 3/4 inches. Shots powered through there. Throws as well. Will Limbaugh leading that field, 49 feet 5 inches. Jack Guy from Humboldt sits in second place, and Reagan Anderson from Pella in third overall at 44 feet 7.5 inches. Get ready to start this distance medley relay team. The officials are getting them ready down there at the east end. 3-section final here of the 3A boys distance medley relay team. They run after Humboldt's record that was set last year at 3:39.98. Newton will be in lane 2 here. Denison Schleswig in 3. They'll lead off with Chris Loban. Clem for Nevada in lane 4. It's Humboldt in lane 5. You do have that meet record. Members of that quartet back here running today, but Humboldt in lane 5. ADM Adele in lane 6. Christian Paul. Evan Martin for Benton Community in lane 7. Moyne Hoover in lane 8. They'll lead off with Joshua Hollins. Should we watch the track all the way around here as we get ready to start this first section of the boys distance medley relay? Just about to get underway. Thank you. Us baby. Those Des Moines Hoover on the outside, Benton Community in 7th. ADM Adele running well. And it's Humboldt, Nevada, Denison, Schleswig, and Newton down on the inside. Pass there on the backstretch. ADM Adele and Humboldt with good exchanges. 100-meter runners. Pass to the 400 here as they enter the front stretch. Humboldt and ADM Adele with good passes here to the 400-meter runners. They've taken over. Isaac Chapman for ADM Adele. Humboldt runs with Owen Heider on this leg. Hoover on the move as well with Brandon Harrell. Owen Von Aschen for Benton Community. .300-meter track. Benton and Hoover and Humboldt. Run after times here, 3-section final. Ready to pass here on the backstretch. Benton Community with the exchange. Caleb Olson on the anchor leg.
Four cuts right away. Maybe cut.
Benton Community. Des Moines Hoover. It's Chase Gordon for Hoover. Humboldt, ADM, Adel, and Nevada. Dawson Lemke there for Nevada. They're in that chase pack back there. A good race out front. For Benton Community and Hoover. It tightens up there as they go through the turn. It is Hoover. Hoover and Benton Community. Hoover out front. Is that the bell lap? I think it is, though, isn't it? It is. Des Moines Hoover and Benton Community. And it is Hoover. 3:48.63, that time for Des Moines Hoover, Benton Community. 3:52.75. Big close there by Nevada. Dawson Lemke on that anchor leg, 4 flat 68. Can you see the times on the board back there? This north end of the lead center, we have some facility boards around that have the times on them that you'll be able to see from where you're at. Should be able to see from where you're at. Moines Hoover with the time to beat now, 3:48.63. We head to section 2. North Polk runs in lane 1. Rademacher on their leadoff leg. Brody Lyons will open for Fairfield. They'll be in lane 2. Atlantic in 3 with Jared Hansen. It's Marion in 4 with Wheeler. Carlisle with J.J. Noring in lane 5. Nathan Butler for Central DeWitt in 6. Waverly Shellrock in 7 with Grady Harrison and Grinnell with Trenton Schreck in lane 8. Section 2, the boys distance medley relay. Chase Hoover right now at 3:48.63. We doing a finish bell for the last lap? You ring the bell for those last laps. I see one sitting on the table, but Grinnell on the outside, Waverly Shellrock at 7, Central DeWitt. Central DeWitt had a good pass for the Sabres. They cut right after the exchange. Central DeWitt looked like Marion on the move. You're in with Caleb Deers on this leg. Ringler runs for Grinnell. Central DeWitt, Caden Huff. Good to see you. Thank you. Section 2, the distance medley relay on the track. Getting ready to head to that anchor leg. Central to it, the Sabres. Fairfield, Brunel. Kyle Olson on this anchor leg for Central DeWitt. Olson, the sophomore for the Sabres, pacing him out front. Fairfield in pursuit. Gabe Tejada on this anchor leg for Fairfield. Edel Connor for Brunel. Then it's Waverly, Shell Rock, and Marion in front of that chase pack right now. Perkle on the anchor for Waverly Shell Rock. Central DeWitt trying to hold on. Looks like it's going to be a good finish here to this second section of the distance medley relay. Brunel, Central DeWitt, Fairfield, and Central DeWitt with their sophomore Olson will hold off the charge by Tejada from Fairfield, Connor from Brunel. Central DeWitt at 3:44.39, 3:44.39. Fastest time right now, 3:44.39 by Central DeWitt. Brunel at 3:44.58. Ready for the final section now, the distance medley relay. Bondurant, Farrar in lane 1, it's Spencer in lane 2. 3 qualifiers last year. Glenwood runs in 3. They were 4th here a year ago. Washington in lane 4, also a qualifier last year. Algona in 5, going to 3rd here last year. Clear Creek Amana in lane 6. They were 6th here a year ago. Gilbert in lane 7, and Pella in lane 8. Clean start for this final section as they chase Central DeWitt now, 3:44.39. Pella on the outside with Klima Cox running for Gilbert, Rosenberg for Clear Creek Amana. Washington with Gomez Valdez. Ludwig for Glenwood, Spencer with Miles Robbins.
After this, then I'll jump in.
Algona running well, along with Spencer. Evan Alley runs for Algona on this leg. was 8th in the 200 meters last year at the state meet. Spencer with Preston Pitts running their third place shuttle hurdle relay, and he qualified in the 400 hurdles. McDowell for Washington. Victor Cruz for Glenwood. Algona getting a good carry here from their junior Evan Alley. Make the exchange on the backstretch to the 800-meter leg. Algona's going to close this out with Gavin Weber. All juniors on this team for Algona. Weber qualified the 800, 1600 meter, 3200 meter at the state meet a year ago. And it's Bondurant Farrar. Gilbert on the move with Carson Squires. Squires had a good cross-country season on that 3A cross-country championship team for Gilbert. 6th overall. Gavin Weber for Algona. Sawyer Shantz for Washington. Part of their 4x8 quartet last year. Qualified for the state meet. Jackson Van Horn, junior from Clear Creek, Amana. So right now it's Algona and everybody else with a lap to go.
Can you make the announcement? No tennis balls on the track.
Ready to close this out, this final section of 3A distance medley. Central DeWitt at 3:44.39. Gavin Weber hanging on here as they come to the close. Pella making a move with Galkey. But it's Algona, the Bulldogs, in 3:39.16. Humboldt set that record last year at 3:39.98. Now Algona just broke it. 3:39.16 for Algona. Gilbert in 3:40.30. Pella in 3:40.57. And then the Clippers of Clear Creek Amana fourth in 3:47.31.
Okay.
So Algona overall, your winner. Gilbert was second. Pella third. Central DeWitt fourth. Grinnell fifth. Fairfield 6th, Clear Creek Amana 7th, and Des Moines Hoover finishes 8th overall in that distance medley relay for the 3A boys. Ready to head to 4A. Iowa City Liberty runs in lane 1. It's Marshalltown in 2, Dallas Center Grimes in 3, Southeast Polk in 4, Waterloo West in 5, Linn-Mar in 6, Dowling Catholic in 7, and Des Moines Lincoln in lane 8. Just a reminder, athletes not to use tennis balls on the track for marking your exchange zones. We can. You want to do them? You got them already? Okay. Do it right after the race. Ready for that? As this race gets underway, direct your attention to the award stand. Here are your finishers, top 8 finishers in that distance medley relay for Class 3. It was Des Moines Hoover finishing 8th, Clear Creek Amana 7th, Fairfield finishes in 6th place, Grinnell finishing 5th overall in 3:44.58. Central DeWitt finishes 4th in 3:44.39. Finishing 3rd today in 3:40.57, Pella. Gilbert's your runner-up in 3:40.30. And winning that boys 3A distance medley relay in a time of 3:39.16, setting a new meet record, Algona. Reminder, fans, concession stand now open too. That's under the old scoreboard, the west end of the track. You see it back there, the old black scoreboard right underneath there's concession stand. That'll be open for you today. The milers here underway. On the anchor leg for Dallas Center Crime, Southeast Polk was Schumacher. Burns for Waterloo West, Hoffman for Linmar. Nicholas Paulson for Dowling Catholic and Des Moines Lincoln with Hudson and Willock. Waterloo West, Presley Burns. Dowling Catholic with Nick Paulson. Lars Hildebrand on that anchor for the Lightning of Liberty. Hildebrand in pursuit there with Waterloo West and Dowling Catholic in a battle out front. Section 1 of the 4A boys distance medley relay. Waterloo West, Dowling Catholic, Liberty. Marshalltown on the move. They run John Mullers, a senior on this leg. Southeast Polk with Schumacher. Dowling Catholic set the time to beat here by our successive sections. Dowling Catholic, Waterloo West. 3:40.92 for Dowling Catholic. 3:43.71 for Waterloo West. Southeast Polk in 3:51.45. See those times on the boards? Dowling Catholic sets the time to beat at 3:40.92. Ready for section 2 of the distance medley relay. It'll be Johnston in lane 1 with Pittman. The award opens for Iowa City West in lane 2. Cedar Rapids Prairie in lane 3 with Nicholas Lee. Noah Ross for Ankeny Centennial in 4. Ames in lane 5. We'll open with Clouser. Westcott for Indianola in lane 7. It's Muscatine with Forkpa in lane 7. And Cedar Rapids Kennedy runs in lane 8 with Keegan Maston. Kennedy with Maskin. Forkla runs for Muscatine. They were their 8th place 4x200 meter team last year at the state meet. Forkla running well for the Muskies out there on the outside in 7. Rocky Johnson will run the 2nd leg for Muscatine. They'll run Meeker on the 400. Cedar Rapids Prairie down here on the inside, Muscatine on the outside. Muscatine with the exchange as they cut down to the center of the track, and Muscatine will ease into the lead. Muscatine and Prairie. Kalen Becker for Muscatine. Prairie with Ryland Coolings Jr. Prairie and Muscatine in a battle out front. Ankeny Centennial with Cale Woods. Ankeny Centennial back in the mix here. Ames in pursuit with Drew Vanderwilt. Dylan Becker will be on the anchor leg for Muscatine. Cedar Rapids Prairie with Ryland Cooling. Well, Chase Dowling Catholic right now, 340.92 is Muscatine. Prairie. Ankeny Centennial and Ames. Johnston and Kennedy. Iowa City West. Muscatine and Ankeny Centennial. Ankeny Centennial to the lead with a lap to go. Ankeny Centennial. Cohen Mole, their junior on this leg. Becker for Muscatine. Prairie with Cooling. About a half a lap to go here for Ankeny Centennial. Good carry here for Ankeny Centennial's Cohen Mole. Team battles back there with Becker. They'll finish in 2nd here in this section. 337.58, 337.98 for Muscatine Prairie, and 338.76. Ankeny Centennial is going to set the time to beat at 337.58 by this final section. Final section here for the distance medley relay class 4A. They chased 334.64. That's the record by Waukee a year ago. In this final section, Valley will run in lane 1. They were runner-ups here last year. They'll lead off with Jackson. Lee and Mason City will run in lane number 2. It's Waukee Northwest, a qualifier in 4A. They were 4th in this event last year. Austin Van Horn on the opener for Waukee Northwest. Norwalk in lane 5, 4A qualifiers. They were 4th last year. Logan Atherton, their high jumper, who qualified in 4A last year, with the opener. Waukee runs in lane 5. They were 8th in Class 4A. Simeon Kaplan will open for Waukee. Ankeny in lane 6, 3rd here a year ago with McClure. Cedar Falls in 7. They were 6th in 4A last year. Tomeo Lopez on their opener. Urbandale in lane 8 to round out this final section. They were 7th in 4A a year ago. Brennan in lane 8. Urbandale, Cedar Falls. Ankeny and Waukee. Ankeny on the move. With Finn McClure on the opening leg. Ankeny, the 4A team champions last year as well. Runner-up at the Drake relays, and this went the 4A champions. Got a couple members of that quartet running out here today. Ankeny looking strong. Mason City on the move, along with Norwalk. Good carry there from Damer. 400-meter leg takes over. Horselman will run for Norwalk. Ankeny out front with Tate Brownsberger. Brownsberger, remember that third place team from a year ago? Waukee. And Ankeny. Ready to pass to their anchor legs. Jaden Jeter for Waukee on that 400-meter leg. They run with Jonas Van Dies on this leg. Mason City. Waukee Northwest on the move. Van Dies ran a 1:55.35. Finished 7th in Class 4A last year in the 800 meters. Finished in the same place in the Drake relays. Ran faster at 1:53.73. He's out front right now. They're all chasing him. It is Waukee. And it's Northwest. Ankeny on the move. That's Nicholas Robbie into second place. Cedar Falls runs back and forth. In West Des Moines Valley. Jonas Van Dies for Waukee. Winners here last year. They set the record at 3:34.64. Ankeny's charging hard with Nicholas Robbie. But it is Waukee. .337.39 for Waukee, and that'll be your winning time. 3:37.39. Ankeny at 3:39 flat. Northwest in 3:42.45, and then Cedar Falls in 3:45.92. This is? Okay. I'm waiting for Josh to give me the okay. So direct your attention to the award stand. Looks like they're all over there ready to go. Top 6 teams that finished that exciting distance medley relay, finishing 6th today at 3:40.92. It's Dowling Catholic. Finishing in 5th place at 3:39 flat, Ankeny. Finishing 4th overall at 3:38.76, Cedar Rapids Prairie. Finishing 3rd today at 3:37.98, Muscatine. Your runner-up in 3:37.58, Ankeny Centennial. And winning that 4A boys distance medley relay time, 3:37.39 today, it is Waukee. A 4x800 meter relay just about ready to start on the backstretch. We'll introduce you to the field as they get underway. A boys 4x800 meter relay. Lead off leg, Clear Creek Amana wearing hip 1 out there. Winter set 2, Washington 3, Fort Madison 4. We're now leading right now. And run with number 5 out there. Gilbert 6, ADM Edl 7, North Polk 8, Pella 9, Humboldt 10, Benton Community 11, Central DeWitt 12, Bondurant Farrar 13, Carlisle 14. Hoover 15 and Denison Schleswig. They're starting in that 16th position. It is Brunel. Brunel with Harrison Laug on this opening leg. Fort Madison with Peyton Lambert. Brother Alderson for Washington. Jackson Van Horn for Clear Creek Amana. Brunel with the exchange. Jack Gallagher runs for Grinnell out front.
Can't see the bibs on those guys to tell who it is. I don't think I need my binoculars.
The 4x800 meter relay, 8:17:40, the record time set by Pella back in 2023. Humboldt to the lead. Humboldt out front with Brunel. Ace Flaherty on this leg for Humboldt. The 3A qualifier in this event a year ago. Flaherty the junior. Is Humboldt. Holding Gilbert. Creek a man up in that mix out front as well. Skimming on this third leg for the Clippers. Colin Kessler runs for Winterset. Washington with Sawyer Shantz. Humboldt out front. Mason Van Pelt, the senior, on this anchor leg for Humboldt. Evan Day for Winterset. Logan Bleich on the anchor leg for Gilbert. Back in third right now. Keep your eye on Bleich. From that Class 3A cross-country championship team for Gilbert. 8th in the 3,200 meters, 9th in the 1,600 meters last year. Orton Madison with Guzman on their anchor leg. They were a 3A qualifier last year. So it is Gilbert, Winterset. It's like Clear Creek, a man on the move. Shane Jensen, their sophomore. come to the close. It is Winterset. Humboldt. Fort Madison. 8:25.80 for Winterset. Humboldt at 8:26.77. Fort Madison at 8:32.34. And then Gilbert and 8:33.8 to finish out the top four. That 3A 4x800 meter relay here, your top six. Grinnell was 6 and 8:57.77. Clear Creek Amanda 5th and 8:56.40. Gilbert 4th and 8:33.8. Fort Madison 3rd and 8:32.34 was Humboldt 2nd and 8:26.77. There's your champion on the award stand. Winning time of 8:25.80. It's Winterset.
I'm going to backtrack it again.
Coming down the front stretch, your field. The 4A boys 4x800 meter relay. Roosevelt out with an early lead. Des Moines Roosevelt with Owen Merritt. Johnson Oring hip 1 in this race. Cedar Falls 2. Waukee Northwest 3. Urbandale 4. Waukee 5.
Valley West Des Moines 6, Norwalk 7, Iowa City West 8, Prairie 9, Southeast Polk 10, Ankeny Centennial wears hip 11, Ames 12, Liberty 13, Dowling Catholic 14, City High 15, Ankeny 16, and Roosevelt there with 17. Roosevelt, Iowa City West, Cedar Falls, and Johnston. Your lead teams right now. Merritt out there for Des Moines Roosevelt. Cedar Falls running well, coming back here. Cedar Falls into second place. Roosevelt, Cedar Falls, Northwest. Got a good carry there from Shlomi to Northwest, qualifier in the 800 last year. Northwest was third here a year ago. Gabrielson on this leg. And then their sixth place Class 4A team. Eighth place Drake Relays team. Gabrielson takes Northwest out to the lead. Polino running for Roosevelt. Cedar Falls runs with Dominic Williams. Cedar Falls was fourth in Class 4A last year. Northwest Roosevelt, Cedar Falls, Iowa City West. Sam Showers here for Iowa City West. Run back in third. Liberty running well with Greg Wire. They opened with Jacob Madsen. Leaders here on the front stretch. Northwest. Liberty into third. Roosevelt running back and forth. No, Greg Wire getting a good carry here for the Lightning. They run after 7:56.91 by Dowling Catholic. They set that last year. Is Northwest and Cedar Falls. Norwalk. Norwalk getting a good carry. Norwalk was qualifier in 4A. They were fourth here last year. Moving with Tony Anania on this leg. Keep your eye on Norwalk back there. Anania, a good one. They won that fourth place team last year. Class 4A, Drake Relays champion of the 1600 meters. The runner-up of the Drake Relays in the 800 meters ran a 1:53.86 in the Blue Oval last year. Northwest out front. Cedar Falls and Norwalk. Dowling Catholic and Iowa City West. Roosevelt. Iowa City West making a move into third as they make their way down the backstretch. Hero Olalei on this leg for Iowa City West. Northwest and Cedar Falls. Dowling, Iowa City West. Norwalk. Southeast Polk moves into 5th. With Momberg, they get ready to go to the anchor legs on the backstretch. And they are underway. Ellen Tools on the anchor for Northwest. It's your leader off the turn right here, followed by Cedar Falls. Cedar Falls in pursuit. Scheduled to run Brennan Hoyer on their anchor leg. Drake Relays qualifier in the 800 meters. 6th overall in the 800 and 4A. It ran a 155.34 at the state meet last year. And Cedar Falls is back in the mix. Northwest and Cedar Falls. Cedar Falls now in Northwest. With a lap to go when they cross the numbers. 300 meters and change. Cedar Falls and Northwest in a battle out front. The Maroons in pursuit. Iowa City West. Hoyer for Cedar Falls. Tools for Northwest. And here they come off the turn. Northwest. They came back. He lost the lead about 300 meters to go. Came back to take it as Northwest. Stop a tee on that anchor leg for Iowa City West. Northwest. New meet record at 7:56.83. Cedar Falls, Dowling Catholic, Iowa City West, and then Norwalk.
Going well?
Your top 6 in that 4x800 meter relay is Doyne Roosevelt, finishing 6th in 8:15.61. Norwalk in 5th in 8:12.72. Iowa City West 4th today in 8:07.83. Dowling Catholic 3rd An 8:03.37. Cedar Falls, the runner-up, 7:57.86. And finishing in first place, setting a new record today of 7:56.83. Milwaukee Northwest. Team of Shlomi, Gabrielson, Jalowitz, Tiles. Top two teams meeting that blue standard for Drake already as well, too, is at Cedar Falls and Waukee. Great early season running to compete under 8 minutes at Northwest at 7:56.83 and Cedar Falls at 7:57.86. We get ready to head to the next event on the track, preliminaries of the 3A 60-meter hurdles. Results at noon today, or the finals at noon today. The top 8 will move on by time for our 5 preliminary heats. And there are 4 throws in that 3A shot today. Hayden Overgaard, Bishop Heelan. Leading overall right now, 53 feet 2 1/4 inches. Max Nevitt from Algona sits in second at 52 feet 5 1/2 inches. And Grayson Hartman for Washington sits third at 52 feet 2 1/2 inches. The 3A long jump. Ryland Peters of Waverly Shell Rock leading that field. 20 feet 10 1/4 inches, and then Elliot Carlson from Humboldt, 20 feet 8 1/4 inches. We get ready for heat number 1. Bauer from Newton in 1, Aras from Newton in 2, Pattison from Benton Community in 3, Eagle A from Spencer in 4, Pitson from ADM Adele in 5, Williams from Nevada in 6, Furnell from Carlisle in 7, Patterson from Benton Community lane 8. Good start. Rouse from Newton was 6th here a year ago. Runs down there in lane 2. Hinkleday from Spencer. And Pitson from ADM Adele. That was Jackson Pitson in 886. Hinkleday from Spencer in 897. And Benton Community's Eli Patterson in 914 and heat number 1. Get ready to head to heat number 2. Lane assignment, Shane Pratt of Glenwood in lane 1. Braden Adams from Denison Schleswig in lane 2. Ryan Giberson from Fairfield in 3. Tate Louse from Sadell, a qualifier a year ago in Class 3A, runs in lane 4. Abe Krukow from Central DeWitt in 5. Brady Hearn from Gilbert in 6. Gideon Hansen from Marion in 7. And Jack Steuben from Spencer in 8. Heat 2. 3A 60-meter hurdles. But a clean start. Laus from Sadell running well. Laus from Sadell. Krukow from Central DeWitt. Laus from Sadell, 880 the time. Krukow and Central DeWitt in 895. And Hearn from Gilbert in 898. That bubble time at 9:24 to make the finals. Top 8 will move on. Get ready to move to heat number 3. Lane assignments are Jasper Wilson from Mondurant Farrar in lane 1. Luke Higdon from Clear Creek Amana in 2. Aiden Lopez from Glenwood in 3. Corbin Reed from ADM Adel in 4. Levi Shetterly from Pella in 5. Jameson Gregoire from Central DeWitt in lane 6. Carson Campbell from Carlisle in 7. Dylan Pitson from Glenwood in lane 8. Reed from ADM Adel, a qualifier in Class 3A a year ago in the 110-meter hurdles. Reed Shetterly from Pell out to a good start along lane 4. Corbin Reed from ADM Adel. He was a qualifier in that 110 high last year, like I said at the beginning of the race, and runs a good one here. 8:59 for Reed. McGuire from Central DeWitt at 8:70. Shetterly from Pella 8:90. But at 8:98 now would be that bubble time to make the finals. Top 8 will move on out of these preliminary heats as we get ready to head to heat number 4. Here's how they'll line up. Benjamin O'Halloran from Pella in lane 1. Beck Miracle from Central DeWitt in lane 2. Marquise Olson from Waverly Shellrock in lane 3. Running in lane 4 is 9th in 3A last year, 5th here a year ago. Clear Creek Amana sophomore Tay Seals. Running in lane 5 is a qualifier in the 110 highs last year for North Polk, Mason Ackerman. Running in lane 6 for North Polk, Dylan Tweet. And running in lane 7 from Bondurant Farrar, Jackson Halfill. Heat number 4 of 5 in the 60-meter hurdles, Class 3A. Tay Seals with a good start. It is Seals It is Olson from Waverly Shell Rock. Tay Seals, fastest qualifying time thus far at 8:16. Marquise Olson and Waverly Shell Rock at 9:12, 9:20 for O'Halloran from Pella, as you see those times on the board. It's at 8:97 now, that bubble time, as we get ready to head to the final preliminary heat. 8:97 or better. Move to the final preliminary heat. Here are your lane assignments. Brody Timmerman of Benton Community in lane 1. Jace Bellamy from Winterset in 2. Joseph Kitzinger from ADM Adel. And on their shuttle hurdle relay team that placed at the state meet on the Drake Relays a year ago, he'll be in lane 3. Riley Trace from Newton. He's 5th in Class 3 in the 110 highs last year. He runs in lane 4. Drew Farber, Bondurant Farrar in lane 5. Aiden Rash from Gilbert in 6. And Caden Johnson from Pella in lane 7. Final preliminary heat. Top 8 times will move on to the finals. Getzinger gets a good start, along with Teese from Newton. Teese from Newton, 8:73. Bellamy from Winterset there in 9 flat. Farver in 9:02 for Bondurant Farrar, as you see those times on the board. Get ready to head to 4A. We'll get you those qualifiers, and they make them final here. Looks like our qualifiers for that final this afternoon. That'll run around noon today. Abe Krukov from Central DeWitt. Levi Shetterly from Pella. Jackson Pitson from ADM Adel. Tate Louse from Sadell. Riley Treese from Newton. Gibson Gregoire from Central DeWitt. Corbin Reed from ADM. And Tay Seals from Clear Creek Amana with the fastest qualifying time at 8:16. Get ready to move to Class 4A, boys 60-meter hurdles. Saw the lineup in heat number 1. Keandre Bush runs for Cedar Rapids Prairie in 1. Noah Heinrichs for Waukee in 2. Micah LeChurchier runs for West Des Moines Valley in lane 3. Hayden Carlson from Ankeny in lane 4. His qualifier in Class 4A in the 110 highs last year, along with Landon Pote, his teammate. He'll run right next to him in lane number 5, and he was 7th last year at the state meet. Rang Dow from Ames runs in lane 6. Yanni Gary from Waterloo East in 7. Aiden Clary runs for Iowa City Liberty in lane 8.
microphone sitting up there?
Had a good start. And Ankeny running well here. Lasher. And Carlson. Carlson got him, 8:35. Lasher and 8:43 for West Des Moines Valley. Ankeny runs with Pote there in third and 8:59. And Dow from Ames in 8:99. As you see those times on the board. Top 8 again. We'll move on to the finals, just like in 3A. Run a little afternoon today. We move to heat number 2 of this men's 60-meter hurdles. This boys 4A. Here are the lane assignments. Trey Dahlgren runs for Urbandale in 1. Kevin Matheny runs for Ankeny Centennial in lane 2. Danielle Roche runs for Norwalk in lane 3. Running in lane 4, he was 5th in this race a year ago from Waterloo West, Detson McMurrin. Running in lane 5. 6th here a year ago. He was a qualifier in Class 4A in the 110 highs from Ankeny Centennial, Cale Woods. Running in lane 6, a qualifier in their shuttle hurdle relay for the Trojans of Iowa City West, Eli Smock. Running in lane 7 from West Des Moines Valley, Joseph Alexander. And running in lane 8 for Des Moines Lincoln, it's Kay Saw. Heat 2 of the boys 60-meter hurdles. McMurrin gets a good start for Waterloo West. McMurrin, Woods from Ankeny Centennial. Destin McMurrin, Waterloo West, 8:24. Woods from Ankeny Centennial in 8:35, and Smock from West in 8:57. McMurrin, the fastest qualifying time thus far. The bubble time now sits at 8:82. Top 8 will move on to the finals as we move to heat number 3. Here are your lane assignments for heat 3. Running in lane 1 for Atumwitz, Chance Egbert. Running in lane 2 for Cedar Five sophomore Will Pauly. Running in lane 3 for Southeast Polk, Joey Louders. Running in lane 4 for Dallas Center Grimes, a qualifier in their shuttle hurdle relay team last year, Darian Walker. Running in lane 5 for Waukee Northwest for a qualifier in the 110 highs last year at the state meet, Andrew Eastman. Running in lane 6 for Dallas Center Grimes, Jordan Kalk. Running in lane 7 for Des Moines Lincoln is Denver Longden. And running in lane 8 for Waukee, Jude Smoll. Heat 3 of 6, the boys 60-meter hurdles. Darian Walker from Dallas Center Grimes and Eastman from Waukee Northwest. It was Eastman in 8:54. Walker in 8:54 as well. So 8:53.7 and 8:53.9 for those top two. Louders in 8:90. As a reminder, if you have a school bus on the street, they cannot park out there. School buses that are on the street right now must be moved. Iowa State Center is where those parking can happen. If you have a school bus on the street, it needs to move to the Iowa State Center, please. Your attention to the award stand. Your top six in that boys 3A shot put today, finishing sixth place. 48-10 and 3/4, Carson McElnerney from Bishop Heelan. Will Limbaugh finishes fifth today, 49 feet 5 inches, finishing in fourth. 51-3 and 3/4, Tom Mickelson from Creston. Washington Grayson Hartman finishes in third today, 52.5. Max Nevitt from Algona, second at 52.5. And Hayden Overgaard, your champion today, his winning throw, 54 feet 9 and 1/2 inches. Hayden from Bishop Heelan. Move to heat number 4 now, the men's 60-meter hurdles, the boys 60-meter hurdles, class 4A. Caden Meester Johnston in 1, Quentin Logan, Iowa City Liberty in 2, Gavin Wise Ankeny in 3, Jackson Goslin Kennedy in 4, TJ Douglas Ames in 5, Mark Nelson at Ankeny Centennial in 6, Aiden Levy from Southeast Polk in 7, Lucas Peterson from Waukee in 8. Douglas from Ames got a good start, but so did Cedar Rapids Kennedy's Jackson Goslin. That was an 8:49. TJ Douglas from Ames in 8:67. Gavin Wise from Ankeny in 8:84. Goslin fifth fastest time so far. Puts the bubble at 8:57 right now with a couple of preliminary heats to go. Get ready to move to heat number 5 of 6. 60-meter hurdles for Class 4A. Aiden Timmons of Sioux City North runs in lane 1. Junior Boxa from Prairie runs in 2. Running in 3 for Northwest, Blake Ludwig. Running in lane 4. And on their third place shuttle hurdle relay team, the state meet last year. Won this event a year ago in a meet record of 8:12. Drake relays qualifier in the 110-meter hurdles and was third in Class 4A, running for Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Ryan Bartles running in lane 5, a qualifier in Class 4A in the 110 highs from Northwest. Alarga Mukhtar running in lane 6 from Cedar Falls is Max Mills. Victor Nakahinga runs for Iowa City Liberty in lane 7. Bartles gets a good start for Kennedy. Mukhtar for Northwest. Cedar Falls running well with Max Mills. Well, on the inside, too, that was Blake Ludwig from Northwest. Bartles in 8:15. Just off his record time there. Blake Ludwig from Northwest in 8:54. Mills from Cedar Falls in 8:69. Bartles right now with the fastest qualifying time. Leaves the bubble time going into that final preliminary heat at 8:54. For these final 7 competitors to try to eclipse to make it into the final here this afternoon. Here's how they'll line up. Cade Towler from Iowa City West in lane 1. Braden Peck from Kennedy in 2. Dominic Rowe runs for City High in lane 3. Running in lane 4, 4A champion in the 110 highs, the runner-up at the Drake relays as well in the 110-meter hurdles. A senior from Cedar Rapids Prairie, Quentin Alexander. Running in lane 5, who was a qualifier last year at the state meet, the 400 hurdles and the shuttle hurdle relay. Iowa City West, Waleed Ibrahim. Running in lane 6 for Southeast Polk, Bentley Brennick. And running in lane 7 for Sioux City North, Demarian Foster. Final preliminary heat of the 60-meter hurdles. Looks like just a warning here. No disqualification. Final section, final preliminary heat. The 4A 60-meter hurdles. Bubble time is 8:54. Clean start and a good start there for Alexander, Quentin Alexander. Abraham from West. Kennedy running well with Braden Peck. Peck with a good close down there on the inside. Quentin Alexander. Well, there's nothing like getting ready for the finals by setting a new meet record right out of the gate. Alexander does just that for Cedar Rapids Prairie. Runs an 8:11. Peck from Kennedy an 8:57. 8:80.68 there for Abraham from Iowa City West. So Quentin Alexander be your fastest qualifying time.
Does that camera zoom in?
4A long jumpers, both flights were ready for you to check in. 4A long jumpers, both flights, please check in.
Can you get a decent zoom in on that? Problem is you'd have to kind of pan out as it goes. Just try. I don't care. It looks fine right now.
Once again, 4A long jumpers, both flights, we need you to check in for us, please. 4A long jumpers in both flights, please check in. Here are qualifiers in for that 4A 60 hurdles later on this afternoon. Ludwig of Northwest, Goslin from Kennedy, LeLasher from West Des Moines Valley, Carlson from Ankeny, Woods from Ankeny Centennial, McMurrin from Waterloo West, Bartles from Cedar Rapids Kennedy, and then Quentin Alexander from Cedar Rapids Prairie. Those are your finalists in the 4A 60-meter hurdles. That'll run just after noon today. Next event on the track are 6 preliminary heats, the 60-meter dash for the 3A boys. Lane assignments for heat number 1. Kane Pavey from Grinnell in 1, Colton Sawyer from Central DeWitt in 2. Jace Fadden for Des Moines Christian in 3, Will Hawthorne from Gilbert in 4, Julian Deere for Fort Madison in 5, Keaton Keir from ADM Adel in lane 6, Anthony Eaton from Nevada in 7, Gabe Hyde from Sadell in 8. Here is a qualifier in the 100 and the 200 meters of the state meet in lane 5. Will Hawthorne from Gilbert runs there in lane 4. Was 8th in the 100 in Class 4A last year. And he'll set the pace in the field here. 7:12 clocking, 7:28 for Jace McFadden. Julian Deere, Fort Madison in 7:35. Top 8 will advance by time to the finals this afternoon. As we get ready to head to heat number 2. Here's the lane assignments. Tristan Ludwig of Glenwood in 1. Matthew Daniger from Marion in 2. Jackson Mulkins from Glenwood in 3. Kellen Harder from Grinnell was 5th in the 200 meters at the state meet last year. 3rd here a year ago. He'll run in lane 4. Running in lane 5, a qualifier in the 100 meters outdoor and the 200 meters as well. He was 5th here last year. Carlisle's Caleb Nordhagen. Running in lane 6 from Humboldt, it's Keegan Grote. Chris Lovan and Dennison Schleswig in 7. Gabe Fierce from Gilbert in lane 8. Nordhagen of Carlisle got a good start. So did Grote from Humboldt out there. Here comes Harder now from Grinnell. Harder had 10 meters in, just blew out of the starting block for Grinnell at 6:97, 7:21 for Ludwig of Glenwood. Carlisle's Nordhagen in 7:24. And Harder with fastest qualifying time so far at 6:97. We get ready to head to Heat 3. Lane assignments: Brody Lyons of Fairfield will be in lane 1. B.J. Tate Jr. of North Polk in 2. Keaton German of Glenwood in 3. Miles Robbins of Spencer was 7th in the 100 meters at the state meet last year. He's going to run in lane 4. Running in lane 5, ran on their 4x1 and also their sprint medley relay team at the state meet. Algona Jr. William Weichert in 5. Owen Kettler of Pella in 6. Cale Williams of Washington in 7. And Trevor Shepard of Carlisle in lane 8. This is heat number 3 of 6 of the 60-meter dash prelims. Robbins gets a good start there in lane 4. So does Algona's Weichert. That was a close one. It's like Weichert got him. 7:15 for Weichert, 7:17 for Robbins. Williams for Washington in 7:42. Double time now will be at 7:32. 7:32 to make the final here for these upcoming preliminary heats. Here are your lane assignments for this 4th preliminary heat. Deon Berry from Des Moines Hoover in 1. Creighton Wheeler from Marion in 2. Wyatt Swanson, a winner set in 3. Mason Frost from Bondurant Farrar in lane 4. 6th in the 400 meters last year was Harrison Mullins from Pella, and he'll run in lane 5. Jack Limbaugh, Algona in lane 6. Peyton Pedersen from Humboldt in 7. And Riley Vanderlinden from Bondurant Farrar in lane 8. This is heat 4, the 60-meter dash. Mullins got a good start there for Pella. It is Mullins for Pella. Frost for Bondurant Farrar. It was Mullins 7:05. Frost in 7:10, 7:38 for Swanson, and Berry from Hoover in 7:41. Second fastest time there is Mullins so far. Frost, third fastest time as we go to the final couple preliminary heats. Top 8 will move on to the finals. Right now, that bubble time is 7:24 to move on to that finals, for those final 2 heats. So here's how they'll run in Heat 5. In Lane 1, it'll be Des Moines Hoover's Joshua Hollins. Leighton Gerleman runs for ADM Adel in Lane 7. Fort Madison with Dayton Lamar in 8. Class is qualifying time already in the 60 hurdles. Clear Creek Amana sophomore Tay Seals will run in Lane 4. Grant Engelman for ADM Adel in 5. Noah Myers for Marion in 6. Landon Soma from Sadell in 7. And Gabe Viselden from North Polk runs in Lane 8. Heat number 5 of the 60-meter dash, 3A boys. Good start out there for Engelman for ADM. Here comes Seals as they come to the close. Tay Seals. 7:06 for Seals, 7:18 for Engelman, Gerleman, and 7:46. Seals there with the third fastest qualifying time at 7:06. Harder's in 6:97 for Grinnell. That's your leading mark so far. 7:18 will be the bubble time as we go to this final preliminary heat. 7:18 or faster is going to make it to the finals. So here's how they'll line up for this final preliminary heat in Class 3A. Owen Tadlock for Winterset in Lane 1. Anthony Arambula from Denison Schleswig in Lane 2. Nick Thomason from Newton in 3. It was a qualifier in the 100 last year as well, outdoor. And on their first place sprint medley relay team, Connor Coons from Nevada in Lane 4. He was 6th in the 100, qualifier in the 200, and 4th here in this event last year. He'll run in Lane 4. Carson Rose of Bishop Heelan in 5. Grady Harris of Waverly Shell Rock in 6. Benny Capanzu from Grinnell in Lane 7, and Emmanuel Deers runs for Pella in Lane 8. Clean start for this final section. Coons gets out quickly. Coons for Nevada. Newton running strong there with Nick Thomason. Rose for Bishop Heelan. Coons in 7:03. Thomason 7:24. Grady Harris runs 7:42. Hanzu in 7:43. We'll wait for our timer. We'll make that official, and we'll get your qualifiers for you here as we get ready to move to Class 4A. .12:10 that time for that final in the 60-meter dash today. Introduce your lanes to you here as we get ready for those finalists. Terrell Hoskins for Waterloo West here will be in Heat 1, Lane 1. the 4A boys 60-meter dash. Frederick Tarasid Tarawali from Southeast Polk in lane 2. Quentin Pollard from Sioux City East in lane 7. Quentin Alexander qualifying that 60 hurdles already. The runner-up at the Drake Relays and first in Class 4A in the 110 highs for Cedar Rapids Prairie. He's going to run here in the 60 dash as well. He'll be in lane 4. Lucas Chambers of Southeast Polk was a qualifier in the 100 last year. He's in lane 5. Simeon Kaplan from Waukee in 6. Jermaine Holmes from Iowa City High in 7. And Ryland Cooling from Prairie in 8. Chambers of Southeast Polk got a good start. Here comes Alexander for Prairie. Good close there by Pollard from Sioux City East as well. And Pollard did have a good close. 7:09 for Alexander, 7:21 for Pollard. Jermaine Holmes from City High in 7:23. The qualifiers in that 3A 60-meter dash for later on this afternoon. Robbins from Spencer. Weichert from Algona, Hawthorne from Gilbert, Frost from Bondurant Farrar, Seals from Clear Creek Amana, Mullins from Pella, Coons from Nevada, and Harder from Grinnell. Those are your qualifiers in the 3A 60-meter dash. Get ready for the next heat on the track, heat number 2. Then Case Hobb from Waukee will run in lane 1. Ethan Clark from Cedar Falls in 2. Mangus Fawn from Prairie in 3. Jamila Fortka runs for Muscatine in lane 4. Vincent Peterson from Johnston in lane 5. Peterson a qualifier in the 100 last year as well. Joel Knight from Ankeny Centennial in 6. Sam Heither from Ankeny Centennial in 7. Brody Beaver from Liberty in lane 8. Jamil Forpka got a good start for the Muskies. It's Forpka. Forpka and the rest of the field here. Good run there by Forpka. 7:05. Heither from Ankeny Centennial in 7:35. Liberty's Beaver in 7:36. Tyler Sickerson from Ankeny holds the record in this event. 6:83 ran that last year here. 2 heats down. That bubble time right at 7:34 now as we get ready to head to heat number 3. Here are the lane assignments. Javion Stark, Sioux City West runs in lane 1. Harrell Gametti from Iowa City West in lane 2. Jayshawn Townsend from Johnston, 7th here a year ago, runs in lane 3. Luke Nevitt for Dowling in 4. Jeffrey Roberts from Ames, a qualifier in the 100 and the 200 meters for the Little Cyclones last year, runs in lane 5. Drew Thompson runs for Southeast Polk in 6. Trey Wilson for Dowling Catholic in 7. And Charles Roberts for Liberty in lane 8. This is heat 3 of 6 for a 60-meter dash. And we've got a call back here on this third heat. We'll see what the starter saw. Looks like a warning and no disqualification here in Heat 3. This time they're set. Roberts from Ames gets a good start. Roberts renays Nevitt from Dowling Catholic. Townsend from Johnston also look good down there on the inside. Nevitt from Dowling Catholic in 6:99. Roberts in 7:05. Levitt there with the fastest qualifying time thus far, that 6:99. First one under 7 seconds. Going to make 7:23 now the bubble time as we go to the 4th of 6 preliminary heats. Here's how they'll line up for this 4th heat. Clarence Reed at Des Moines Lincoln in lane 1. Ryland Hilton at Indianola in 2. Grant Croson from Linmar in lane 3. Running in lane 4, he's qualifier in Class 4A in the 200 meters last year. Ankeny Centennial Junior Noah Ross. Running in lane 5 for Norwalk, it's Caden Coons. Running in lane 6 for Ankeny, Alexander Zuber. Running in lane 7 for Iowa City West, Julian Manson. And running in lane 8 for Urbandale, it's Brody McInville. Heat number 4, the 60-meter dash, Class 4A. Got a clean start here for Heat 4. Coons from Norwalk. Hayden Coons from Norwalk got a good start, closed well. 7:06. Noah Ross for Ankeny Centennial, 7:15. 7:26 for Manson from Iowa City West. Coons for the 4th fastest time so far in this field. And that makes 7:21. 7:21 now. Our bubble time as we move to Heat 5 of 6. Here's how they'll line up in this 5th heat. Nick Bradley from Indianola in 1. Jiraki Johnson from Muscatine in lane 2. Will Remmert from Cedar Falls in 3. Running in lane 4, he was 6th in the 100 meters to the state meet last year. Qualified in their 4x1, Waterloo West senior Ben Frazier. Running in lane 5. It's a runner-up on their 800 sprint medley relay team. 4th at the Drake Relays in their 4x1. Running for Ankeny senior Caden Hankus. Running in lane 6 for Cedar Falls is Jarrett Keys. Jacob Doyle runs for Kennedy in 7. And Drake DeGroot runs for West Des Moines Valley in lane 8. Good start for Frazier from Waterloo West. Remmert from Cedar Falls. Hankus from Ankeny. Ben Frazier, 6.99. Remmert, 7.11. Hankus in 7.28. Johnson from Muscatine in 7.31. Frazier, the second fastest qualifying time at 6.99 now as well. That'll make a 7:13. 7:13 is going to be the bubble time as we go to this final preliminary heat. 7:13 faster is going to get you to the final. Here's how they'll line up this final preliminary heat. Tristan Bett from Waukee Northwest in 1. Jamal Richardson Williams from Waukee in 2. Javarius Hughes from Des Moines East in lane 3. Chase Heitland from Dallas Center Grimes in 5. Tavian Manning from Sioux City West in 6. Jamison Giesman from Norwalk in lane 7. And Abraham Gonzalez from Sioux City West in lane 8. Top 6 3A long jumpers to the award stand, please. Top 6 in the 3A long jump. We need you to the award stand, close to the finish line, please. Clean start for this final preliminary heat. Gonzalez running good for Sioux City West on the outside, along with Waukee Northwest Tristan Bett down on the inside. Was Heitland there for Dallas Center Grimes. Then Bett for Northwest. Richardson Williams for Waukee in 7:33. have it there on the award stand. If I could direct your attention, those are your final six, top six in the 3A boys long jump today. Finishing in sixth place in 19 feet 10 inches, Benny Chipanzu from Grinnell. Finishing fifth with 19 10-inch jump from ADM Adele Corbin Reed. Finishing fourth, a leap of 19 10 and 3/4 from Pella Owen Kettler. Finishing third today, leap of 20 feet 2 inches from Pella Emmanuel Deers. The runner-up today had a leap of 20 feet 11 and 3/4 inches from Humboldt Elliott Carlson. And your winner in the boys 3A long jump today, winning jump of 21 feet 2 1/4 inches from Waverly Shellrack Rylan Peters. Top six in that 3A long jump. Still have a couple of buses out there on the street that need to be moved over to the parking lot over by the football stadium for us, please. Woodward, Granger, and Cedar Falls. We have a couple of buses that need to be moved off the street for us, please, over to the football arena. Three-section final here on the track. This is 3A 400-meter dash. Alexander Brown is Central DeWitt on the outside. Elijah Mahoney for Grinnell in 7. Grant Petty for Atlantic in 6. Aiden Davidson for ADM Adele runs in 5. Alvin Fry from Carlisle in 4. Owen Van Ashen from Benton Community in 3. Anthony Ambrula from Denison Schleswig in 2. And Tate Van Engwen from Spencer in 1. Alexander Brown from Central DeWitt. Owen Van Ashen from Benton Community. 51-17 from Brown. Van Ashen in 51-88. Elijah Mahoney there from Grinnell, and 52-72. They run on times. Brown the time to beat now at 51-17. Three-section final. Here's the lane assignments for Section 2. Nathaniel Ligman from Pella in 1. Emmerich Ryan from Gilbert in lane 2. Peyton Lambert from Fort Madison in 3. It's Cole Fries from Bishop Heelan in 4. Sam Wilson of Waverly Shellrock in lane 5. Emmett Barber for Gilbert in 6. Cooper DeLashment from Glenwood in 7. And Victor Cruz from Glenwood in lane 8. Ankeny and Waterloo West long jumpers. Ankeny and Waterloo West long jumpers. We need you to check in immediately for us, please. Ankeny and Waterloo West long jumpers, please check in right away. Section 2, the 400 meters for Class 3A. Ella running well down there on the inside with Nathaniel Ligman to make it up, coming to the staggers already as they move around the track. Bishop Leland running well with Freeze. Wilson for Waverly Shell Rock was 7th on their 4x4 last year. Experienced runner out there. Looks like he'd take him down the backstretch. Chase Alexander Brown right now for Central DeWitt at that initial section, the 3-section final here in the 400. Sam Wilson of Waverly Shell Rock. Here's a good close on the outside by Cole Freeze from Bishop Heelan rather. He used that turn and kind of went out in lane 3 or 4 there and made a good move around the outside of that field to finish in second place in 53.10. Sam Wilson of Waverly Shell Rock in 52.9. Alexander Brown from Central DeWitt, still that time to beat out of that initial section at 51.17. As we move to the final 3A section. Ashton Marino for Algona is going to be in lane 1. Lachlan O'Neill from Winterset was third here a year ago, runs in lane 2. Raiden Reinerson from ADM Adel runs in 3. Running in lane 4, it's Jack Hout from North Polk, who was 6th here a year ago. Nolan Foster, Waverly Shell Rock, runs in lane 5, was 7th on their 4x4 at the state meet. Justice Parkey from Des Moines Hoover, 8th in the 400 last year in lane 6. Cameron Forgy from ADM Adel, a qualifier in the 400, and Class 3A runs in 7. And Caleb Olson from Central DeWitt in lane 8. Final section, time section of the 400-meter dash. They chase Alexander Brown at 51.17. Wilson of Central DeWitt on the outside. Des Moines Hoover with Parkey running well. Parkey with the experience in the state meet a year ago. At 8th place finish. Foster from Waverly Shell Rock. Chasing Alexander Brown from Central DeWitt at 51.17. He ran that time from the outside, did he? That first initial section. Parkey from Des Moines Hoover. Good close out here for Forgy from ADM Adel and a close finish as well. Looks like Jack Hout from North Polk snuck in for third in that race. Forgy in 51.43. Parkey at Hoover in 51.48. Hout at North Polk in 52.41. That means that Alexander Brown, out of that initial section from Central DeWitt, is going to be your champion here in the 400 meters at 51.17. Forgy for ADM Adel at 51.43. And Parkey in 51.48. Qualifiers in that 4A 60-meter dash. Townsend from Johnston, Remmert from Cedar Falls, Alexander from Prairie, Coons from Norwalk, Roberts from Ames, Forkpa from Muscatine, Frazier from Waterloo West, and Nevitt from Des Moines Dowling. Your qualifiers in that 4A 60-meter dash. It is Section 3 of the 400-meter dash. Brown from Waukee, Clemsrud from Waukee, Best from Waukee, Irwin from Cedar Falls, Amos from Indianola, Quam from Johnston, Baldwin from Liberty, Beltran from West Des Moines Valley on the outside. And we direct your attention to the award stand. Here are your top 6 in that Class 3A boys 400 meters. Running 6 today in 52.41, Jack Hout from North Polk. Finishing 5th in 52.09 from Waverly Charlotte, Sam Wilson. Owen Von Aschen runs for Benton Community in 4th position today, 51.88. Running 3rd at 51.48 was Des Moines Hoover's Justice Parkey. The runner-up today at 51.43 from ADM Adele, Cameron Forgy. Your champion of 3A boys 400-meter dash, clocking 51.17 from Central DeWitt, Alexander Brown. Cale Baldwin, Liberty, runs 50 flat 84. Quam from Johnston in 52.95, and Irwin from Cedar Falls in 53.22. Liberty the time to beat there with Cale Baldwin at 50 flat 84 as we move to Section 2. Reed Anderson from Ankeny Centennial 1, Matthew Ernest from Johnston in 2, Grant Croson from Linn-Mar in 3, Cameron Thomas from Norwalk in 4, Tate Warren from Des Moines East in 5, Larson DeBoer from Urbandale in 6, Xavier Bush from Norwalk in 7, and Drew Bennis from Prairie in 8. Jason Baldwin at 50 flat 84 here in this section. Bennis of Prairie on the outside is getting a good start. Warren from Des Moines East in pursuit along with Bush from Norwalk. A good close racing here with Drew Bennis out front for Prairie. Bennis went out strong, still has that lead as they come to the close. It is Bennis. Bennis and DeBoer from Urbandale. Warren from Des Moines East. Bennis in 50 flat 20, DeBoer in 51.30, 52.74 for Warren Des Moines East. Drew Bennis now the fastest time at 50 flat 20 as we get ready to go to the final section. Here's how they'll line up. Jackson Schreiber from Cedar Falls in lane 1. Elijah Jury from Urbandale in 2. Daniel Roche from Norwalk, 400 hurdle qualifier last year in lane 3. Tegan Warren from Des Moines East. He qualified in 4A in the 400 last year, runs in 4. Cameron Reagan from Des Moines Roosevelt, a qualifier in 4A in the 800 meters, runs in lane 5. Joshua Anglo from Johnston runs in lane 6, 6 of the Drake relays. 3rd in Class 4A, and he was 8th in the 200 meters. You wanted to watch in lane 6, Demarius Parker from Des Moines East. In lane 7, Ryland Malloy from Des Moines Roosevelt. Was a qualifier last year as well in Class 4A in lane 8. Final section. Chasing Drew Bennis from Prairie at 50 flat 20. Arias Parker getting a good start out there for Des Moines East. Parker for Des Moines East. Anglo now from Johnston running well as they run down that backstretch. Looks like Reagan with Roosevelt. It's be a tough final here. Close for a second as they come to the finish line. Anglo from Johnston has it wrapped up. Anglo from Johnston, Malloy from Roosevelt. 49-36. Joshua Anglo from Johnston. Malloy from Roosevelt, 50 flat 30. Warren from Easton, 50-42. We'll make it final. We'll get them lined up for the awards. Attention to the award stand. These are our high jumpers in Class 4A today. Here are your top 6. Finishing 6th place today with a leap of 5 feet 11 inches from Cedar Rapids Prairie, Tyler Holst. Finishing in 5th place at 6 feet 1 inches from Kennedy, Braden Peck. Finishing in 4th place with a leap of 6'1" as well from Iowa City Liberty, Victor Nakhinga. Finishing in 3rd place overall, so leaping 6'1" today from West Des Moines Valley, Joseph Alexander. Finishing in runner-up today on misses at 6'1" today from Norwalk, Caden Coons. And your Class 4A high jump champion, the leap of 6 feet 3 inches today, a junior from Waterloo West, Destin McMurrin. Your 4A high jumpers. So get our 400-meter runners on the award stand as the 1,600 meters in Class 3A gets underway. Keenan Dunham from Pella takes the field out through the first spin around the track. The favorites in that field. Was third here in this event a year ago. Caleb Tenpass up there for Des Moines Christian wearing hip 2. Gavin Weber for Algona 3. Trent Timmerman from ADM Adel 4. Olson from Central DeWitt 5. Carson Squires from Gilbert wearing hip 6 out there. Colin Kessler from Winterset 7. And Kate O'Connor from Grinnell wearing hip 8. I think we have all our 400-meter runners over there on the award stand, so let's recognize them as our 1,600-meter runners come by. Finishing in 6th place, clocking 50-73 from Norwalk, Daniel Roche. Finishing 5th overall, 50-58 for Des Moines Roosevelt, Cameron Reagan. Finishing 4th at 50-42 from Des Moines East, Tegan Warren. Finishing in 3rd place, clocking 50 flat 30 from Roosevelt, Rylan Malloy. The runner-up in the 400 meters in Class 4A, clocking 50-20 from Cedar Rapids Prairie, Drew Bennis. And your 4A 400-meter champion, clocking a 49-36 from Johnston, Joshua Anglo. Dunham up front, then 10 pass from Des Moines Christian. Weber from Algona. Squires from Gilbert up there as well as Timmerman from ADM Adel. Dunham was third overall. The runner-up in 3A cross-country championships on that third-place team. Pella was a 3A team that finished in third overall in track and field last year, but Dunham was eighth at Drake Relays. The runner-up in Class 3 clocked to 4:15 at Drake Stadium last year. The runner-up in the 3,200 meters as well. Ten pass and Dunham. Gavin Weber, qualifier in the 800 last year, as well as the 16 and the 32. He was ninth here last year. He's up that top three. Carson Squires at Gilbert. Sixth in Class 3A and cross-country championships on that championship team for Gilbert. It is 10 pass. And Dunham. Chase Lauman from Pella set the record here at 4:17.24 last year, or 2 years ago rather. 10 pass has a shot at that as he takes it down the backstretch. 10 pass and Dunham, Weber, Timmerman, Caleb 10 pass. Going to make his way onto the front stretch. 4:17.24 is the record. He's at 4:04. He's going to do it right here and set the IACT indoor record. Caleb 10 pass from Des Moines Christian. .409.16 that time. Certainly meets the Drake standard. The new meet record. Dunham would eclipse that record as well. He runs 4:15.59. Weber runs 4:26.82, and Squires in 4:32.23. Caleb 10 pass from Des Moines Christian. New record on the track in Class 3A. Our 4A 1,600 meter runners get ready to toe the line as we line up our 3A place finishers, the top six with heavy legs. We'll get those recognized in just a second, right after they get this 1,600 meters underway. Direct your attention to the award stand, your top six in the 1,600 meters in Class 3A. Finishing sixth today in 4:38.7, Torden Timmerman from ADM Adel. Finishing fifth from Grinnell in 4:36.16, Kate O'Connor. Finishing fourth in 4:32.23 from Gilbert, Carson Squires. Finishing third in 4:26.82 from Algona, Gavin Weber. Your runner-up today in 4:15.59 would eclipse the meet record from Pella, Keenan Dunham, and then eclipsing the meet record and setting a new one today with that Drake qualifying mark as well at 4:09.16 from Des Moines Christian, Caleb Tenpass. Ethan Zuber from Ankeny out here. He's a runner-up a year ago. Paces the field right now in the 1,600 meters. Flea from Sioux City North holds the record at 4:16.50. We already said the 3A record broke. Can we see that in the 4A as well today? Certainly possible for Zubers. Run 4:09.49. Class 4A cross-country champion, the Class 3,200 meter champion, the runner-up at the Drake Relays in the 3,200 meters, the runner-up in Class 4A and the Drake Relays, running that 4:09.49 last year. Owen Wolf from Dowling Catholic right there with him. He was 8th in the 800 meters. Jack Flory from Dowling there. 6th in the 3,200 meters at the state meet as well. Had a good cross-country season on that second-place Dowling Catholic team. 8th overall at the championships. Kumagatima City North also up in that top 5. Coots from Lewis Central. Mora from Dallas Center Grimes. There's 600 meters to go and they cross the numbers. Walking through in about 48-second 300s right now, just under 49. Your leaders out front, they went through the 1,000 in 2:39.72. Zuber. Wolf from Dowling, Flory, Mora from Dallas Center, Grimes. Coots from Lewis Central. Gatima from Sioux City North. Owen Wolf with a lap to go. Wolf and Zuber. Lap picked up on that last 300 meters at 46.24 at 3:26 at 1,300 meters. You certainly have a shot at a record here today, too. Wolf and Zuber and Flory from Dowling Catholic. Mora from Dallas Center Grimes. It's still Wolf and Zuber. Wolf and Zuber to the front stretch. Wolf, Zuber battling back. Wolf trying to hold him off. And Ethan Zuber, the senior. A new meet record. There it is, 4:12.75. Wolf in 4:13 flat. Flory in 4:16.16. All of them would have eclipsed the old record today. All of them make that Drake Blue standard. 4:12.75 for Ethan Zuber from Ankeny. I direct your attention to the award stand where there's some tired 4A men standing over there ready to be recognized. Here's how they finished your top 6 in that 1,600-meter race. Finishing 6th in 4:25.62 from Ankeny, Ike Smith. Finishing 5th in 4:25.33 from Lewis Central, Kevin Coots. Finishing 4th in 4:20.40 from Dallas Center Grimes, Sam Mora. Finishing 3rd today in 4:16.16 from Dowling Catholic, Jack Flory. Your runner-up today, these top 3 would all eclipse a meet record that was held. Your runner-up today, running 4:13 flat from Dowling Catholic, Owen Wolf. And setting a new meet record today with a time of 4:12.75 from Ankeny, Ethan Zuber. Next event on the track, your finalists in that Class 3A 60-meter hurdles. Here's how they'll line up for this final, coming from the preliminary heats. Running in lane 1, a senior from Pella, Levi Shuttle. Running in lane 2, a junior from Sadale, Tate Laus. Running in lane 3, a sophomore from Central DeWitt, Jason Gregoire. Running in lane 4 from Clear Creek, Amana, a sophomore, Tay Seals. Running in lane 5 from ADM Adele, senior Corbin Reed. Running in lane 6, a senior from Newton, Riley Trace. Running in lane 7 from ADM Adele, a junior, Jackson Pitson. And running in lane 8, a senior from Central DeWitt, Abe Krukow. Your finalist in the Class 3A 60-meter hurdles. They run after a record by Grayson Hartman, 8:16. Equaled by Tay Seals, Clear Creek, Amana in that first section. Or in that preliminary heat, rather. And we got a clean start. Seals out to a good start. Seals running well along with Newton's Trace. Seals, Trace, Reed from ADM Adele. Tay Seals. Well, we just keep the record hits going here. That's a new meet record. 8:05 for Tay Seals from Clear Creek, Amana. Corbin Reed runs 8:45. Treese from Newton in 8:52. Gregoire from Central DeWitt in 8:62. Tay Seals from Clear Creek, Amana, your champion in that 60-meter hurdles. And we recognize here your top 6 in that 3A 60-meter hurdle final, finishing 6th in 8:67 from ADM, Jackson Pitson. Finishing in 5th place in 8:65 from Central DeWitt, Abe Krukow. Finishing 4th in 8:62 from Central DeWitt, Jamison Gregoire. Finishing 3rd from Newton in 8:52, Riley Treese. The runner-up in 8:45 from ADM, Adele Corbin Reed. And your 60-meter hurdle final, our winner in Class 3A, winning in a time of 8:05 and a new meet record from Clear Creek, Amana, Tay Seals. And we get ready for this final in the 4A 60-meter hurdles. Jack Goslin from Kennedy runs in 1, Hayden Carlson from Ankeny in 2, Detson McMurrian from Waterloo West in lane 3, all juniors those first 3, Quentin Alexander from Cedar Rapids Prairie in 4, Ryan Bartles from Cedar Rapids Kennedy in 5, Cale Woods from Ankeny Centennial in 6, Micah Lelercher runs for Valley in lane 7, and Blake Ludwig from Waukee Northwest in lane 8. Your finalist in the 4A 60-meter hurdles. Quentin Alexander set the meet record in the preliminaries. Alexander, Bartles from Kennedy, Bartles had the record. Alexander took it in the prelims, and Bartles took it back. 8:06 for Ryan Bartles from Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Quentin Alexander from Prairie in 8:15. That crosstown rival just keeps growing. Hayden Carlson from Ankeny in 8:17, and Woods from Ankeny Centennial 8:20, as you see those times on the video board. Ryan Bartles from Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Still making those finals, but we'll go ahead and those top 6 on the award stand over there. We'll recognize them for you. These are your finalists in that 60-meter 4A. We just ran a second ago. Here's how the top 6 finished. Finished in 6th place in 8:28. From Waterloo West, Destin McMurrin. Finishing in 5th place from West Des Moines Valley in 8:27, Micah Lelasher. Finishing in 4th place at 8:20 from Ankeny Centennial, Cale Woods. Finishing 3rd in 8:17 from Ankeny, Hayden Carlson. Your runner-up today, running 8:15 from Cedar Rapids Prairie, Quentin Alexander, and winning in a record time of 8:06, a senior from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy, Ryan Bartles. Now we get ready to move to the next event on the track, your finals in the 60-meter dash. Here's your Class 3A finalist from the preliminary heats, running in lane 1. Junior from Algona, William Weichert. Running in lane 2 from Bondurant Farrar, Mason Frost. Running in lane 3 from Pella, Junior Harrison Mullins. Running in lane 4 from Grinnell, a junior, Kellen Harder. Running in lane 5, a junior from Nevada, Connor Coons. Just saw him in the hurdles a little while ago. Running in lane 6 from Clear Creek, Amana. Your winner in the hurdles today already. Now running in the 60, Tay Seals. Running in lane 7, the senior from Gilbert, Will Hawthorne. And running in lane 8, a senior from Spencer, Miles Robbins, your finalist in the 3A 60-meter dash. Seals gets a good start. Harder from Goodell had the fastest qualifying time, but Tay Seals from Clear Creek, Amana is going to double just a few minutes apart. Wins the 60 hurdles, wins the 60 dash. Tay Seals 6:84, and that is a new meet record. Seals, the sophomore from Clear Creek, Amana. Coons from Nevada in 6:95. Harder from Grudell in 6:95. Hawthorne from Gilbert in 7:03. But Tay Seals from Clear Creek, Amana, your champion, 6:84, the winning time. Have your top 6 lined up out there. Here's how they'll finish. Finishing 6th in 7:12 from Algona, William Weichert. Finishing 5th from Pella in 7:04, Harrison Mullins. Finishing 4th in 7:03 from Gilbert, Will Hawthorne. Finishing 3rd in 6:95, 6:94.6 actually from Grinnell, Kellen Harder. Finishing 7th in 6:9.42 from Nevada, Connor Coons. And winning that 3A final in the 60-meter dash. Doubling today in the 60 hurdles and the 60-meter dash. Setting a new meet record at 6:84 from Clear Creek, Amana, Tay Seals. And we go to the finals in that 4A 60-meter dash. Here's how they'll line up. Running in lane 1 from Cedar Falls, a junior, Will Remmert. Running in lane 2 from Norwalk, a junior, Caden Coons. Janelle Forpka runs for Muscatine, the senior in lane 3. Luke Nevitt, a senior from Dowling in lane 4. Running in 5, a senior from Waterloo West, Ben Frazier. Running in lane 6 is a junior from Ames, Jeffrey Roberts. Running in lane 7, you saw him in the hurdles already from Cedar Rapids Prairie, Quentin Alexander. Jaquan Townsend, the senior from Johnston, runs in lane 8. These are your finalists in the men's 60-meter dash. He had a good start out there. Roberts got a good start for Ames. Alexander for Prairie got a good start as well, but Luke Nevitt for Dowling closed well in that last half of the race. It is Luke Nevitt, 6:91 the winning time. Ben Frazier from Waterloo West in 6:93. Jaquan Townsend from Johnston in 6:98, and Jeffrey Roberts from Ames in 7:02. Luke Nevitt from Dowling Catholic, your winner at 6:91. I direct your attention to the award stand once again as we get those finals solidified here. Here's your top six. Finishing in sixth place in 7:06 on the award stand again after being on there for the hurdles from Cedar Rapids Prairie, Quentin Alexander. Finishing in fifth place in 7:03 from Muscatine, Jamil Fortcup. Running in lane, or finishing fourth rather, 7:02 from Ames, Jeffrey Roberts. Roberts got a great start in that final. Finishing third in 6:98 for Johnson, Jaquan Townsend. Your runner-up in that 60 final, clocked a 6:93 from Waterloo West, Ben Frazier. And your winner, finishing in 6:91 from Dowling Catholic, Luke Nevitt. Those are your top six in the 4A 60-meter dash. Two-section final here at the 800 meters. East Leisure winner set in this race. Dylan Borman from North Polk, Liam Trample from Gilbert, Liam Kreitz from Grinnell, George Shantz from Washington, Jack Wright from Bondurant Farrar, Robbie Hall from ADM Adele, Reno Anderson from Spencer, Avery Flemmer from North Polk, Gaby Herman from Carlisle, Kevin Shantz from Denison Schleswig, Mars Chappell from Pella, Lucas Johnson from Central DeWitt, Adam Wilkie from Central DeWitt, and Jaden Sisler from Des Moines Christian. Aiden Sisler from Des Moines Christian. Dylan Borman from North Polk, along with Shantz from Washington. Anderson from Spencer. Leisure from Winterset on the move up there as well. Sisler from Des Moines Christian and Borman from North Polk. Borman from North Polk. Good finish there by Sawyer Shantz from Washington. 2:06.90 for Borman, 2:07.45 for Leisure, Shantz in 2:09.46. And Trample from Gilbert in 209.84. 206.90 the time to beat by the next section. Here's section 2. Caleb Tenbass, Des Moines Christian. Caleb Olson from DeWitt Central. Gabe Tejada from Fairfield. Mason Galkey from Pella. Gavin Weber from Algona. Nolan Guzman, Fort Madison. Carter Mann from Des Moines Christian. Arson Krogman from Spencer. Tyler Alderton from Washington. Harrison Laug from Grinnell. Nick Counts from Marion. Camden Brown from Carlisle. Bryce Keller from Glenwood. Parker Hook from ADM. Jackson Van Horn from Clear Creek, Amana. Mason Galkey from Pella. Out front, Tenpass looks like he's right there. Tenpass set the record already at 4:09 in the 1,600 meters. The record here is 1:58.70 by Chase Lauman from Pella, set a couple of years ago in 2022. Just under 30 seconds in the first 200 meters. Galkey, Tenpass, Tejada, Laug, Olson from Central DeWitt. Tenpass out front. Des Moines Christian with a lap and change to go. 300 meters and they're at about 1:13. $1:14.24 at 500 meters. Just under 45 seconds for that last spin around the track. Tejada right there. It is Tenpass and Tejada. Galkey. Lau from Grinnell. Brown from Carlisle. Tenpass. About 150. He's got a shot at it. 158.70 the record. Caleb Tenpass. Does it again at 156.59. Caleb Tenpass from Des Moines Christian. Tejada in 2 flat. Galkey in 2:03.73. Caleb Tenpass 156.59. Your top 6 there on the award stand in that Class 3 800 meters. Here's how they finished. Finishing 6th in 2:06.33 from Glenwood. Bryce Keller. Finishing 5th in 2:05.41 from Fort Madison. Nolan Guzman. Finishing 4th in 2:03.95 from Pella. Mason Galkey. Harrison Laugrally, 2:03.95 from Grinnell, finishing 4th. Finishing 3rd in 2:03.73 from Pella. Mason Galkey. Your runner-up today in 2 flat 61 from Fairfield is Gabe Tejada, and winning the 800 meters in the Class 3A and a new meet record of 156.59 from Des Moines Christian, Caleb Tenpass. Just underway, the 4A. 800 meters, two-section final. Vanderwert from Ankeny Centennial. Lincoln McMahon from Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Holden Shug from Johnston. Will Kennedy from Linn-Mar. Gianluca Castillo-Mora from Dowling Catholic. Isaiah Keller from Des Moines Roosevelt. Sammy Lang from Cedar Rapids Prairie. Dylan Behrens from City High. Brody Burr from Dowling Catholic. Hudson Wheelock from Des Moines Lincoln. Drew Kimsrud from Milwaukee. Parker Gooding from Marshalltown. Jack Behrens from Ankeny Centennial. Joshua Knapp from Linn-Mar. And Trey Hoffman from Linn-Mar. Gianluca Castillo-Mora leading that field right now with a couple laps to go. He went out in that 229, just under 30. Senior from Dowling Catholic, Will Kennedy from Linn-Mar. Right there with him, Joshua Knapp from Linn-Mar. Brody Burr from Dowling Catholic. Drew Kimsrud. Lap to go here for our leaders. Couple of Maroons battle it out front. Gianluca Castillo, Mora, Brody Burr. Went through the 500 in 1:15.20, about 46 seconds on that last lap. Brody Burr to the front. It's Burr, Castillo Mora, Will Kennedy from Linn-Mar, McMahon from Kennedy. Brody Burr from Dowling Catholic. Kennedy with a good close there by Lincoln McMahon. Brody Burr, a 2:01.5, 2:03.94 for McMahon. Castillo Mora, 2:04.36, and Will Kennedy from Linn-Mar, 2:07.22. We get ready to head to the final section. Final section. 2:01.05 the time to beat. Nanaya from Norwalk, Van Dies from Waukee, Tia from West, Showers from West, Slomy from Waukee Northwest, Palmberg from City High, Wearing from Cedar Falls, Megason from Dallas City Grimes, Jacob Madsen out there for Liberty, Wallace from Norwalk, Robbins from Indianola, Russell from Pleasant Valley, McDowell from City High, Burns from Waterloo West, and Miller from Cedar Rapids Prairie. Megason from Dallas Center Grimes took him around the first 200. Reed Robbins, Indianola, Van Dies up there for Waukee. Ran their 4x8 already today. Stafatia, the record holder, out there in fifth right now. He's run 1:54.34. Did that last year on this track. Stafatia runs back there in about fifth right now. Megason and Robbins, Van Dies, Waring, and Tia. And Anaya also in the mix. Van Dies takes him through the last spin. 1:11.70 at 500 meters. He ran through that last lap in just under 44 seconds. Van Dies and Robbins, Megason, Tia, Waring, and Anaya. Young Megason from Dallas Center Grimes. Megason from Dallas Center Grimes. Van Dies from Waukee. Anaya from Norwalk. Robbins from Indianola. Waring from Cedar Falls. 155 flat for Jack Megason. A lifetime best there for Jack. Gets under that Drake qualifying mark as well. Van Dies in 156.12. Getting our finalists there in that class for 800 meters lined up, ready to be recognized. I count 6 up there. Looks like they're ready to go. Direct your attention to the oar stand. Here are your top 6 in that exciting 800 meters. Finishing 6th in 2 flat 55 from Northwest, Zach Solney. Finishing in 5th place in 159.54 from Cedar Falls, Charlie Waring. Finishing 4th in 157.58 from Indianola, Reed Robbins. Finishing 3rd in 156.64 from Norwalk, Tony Anania. Finishing 2nd in 156.12 from Waukee, Jonas Van Dies. And your champion in the 800 meters, running 155 flat today. That's the Drake qualifying standard for Dallas Center Grimes, Jack Megason. Looks like they're getting ready in the backstretch here for the 200 meters. 3-section time final. Colin Kernapella runs in lane 1. This is Class 3A. Owen Rosenberg, Clear Creek Amana in 2. Nathan Feldman, North Polk in 3. Wyatt Swanson, a winner set in 4. Anthony Armbula from Denison Schleswig in 5. Jackson Mulkins, Glenwood in 6. Tate Garman from Algona in 7. And Sam Wilson from Waverly Shell Rock in lane 8. Angelo Jackson from Assumption holds the record. 22 flat, set that a year ago. Section 1 of 3 on a time final. Clean start here for the first of 3 sections of the 200-meter dash. Garmin Algona running well on the outside. Rosenberg from Clear Creek Amana with a good close in the front stretch. 22.98 for Garmin, Rosenberg in 23.31, and Kurt from Pella, your top three, in 23.63. So again, there's monitors around the track for you to be able to see the results today. Reminder, concession stand open as well over on the old scoreboard on the west end of the track, right under that black scoreboard. You'll see the concession stand today. We get ready for Section 2. Dayton Lamar from Fort Madison in 1. Paul Marp from Gilbert in 2. Tay Seals from Clear Creek Amana in 3. Justice Parkey from Des Moines Hoover in 4. Grant Engelman from ADM Adel in 5. Harrison Mullins from Pella in 6. Mason Frost from Bondurant Farrar in 7. And Joey Danes from Clear Creek Amana in 8. Good racing here. This is Mullins from Pella, ADM running with Engelman. Harrison Mullins, 22.63. Engelman and ADM Adel in 22.86. And Joey Danes from Clear Creek Amana, 23.03. Harrison Mullins now the fastest qualifying time. Are you ready for the final preliminary or final section here in the 200-meter dash for Class 3A? Nolan Foster, Waverly Shell Rock in 1. Running in lane 2, qualifier in the 100 and 200 last year for Fort Madison, Julian Deere. Running in lane 3, a qualifier in the 200 last year in 3A from Newton, Christian Engelbrecht. Finishing in lane, or running in lane 4, qualifier in the 200, 6th in the 100 last year from Nevada, Connor Coons. Running in lane 5, his 5th here a year ago, 8th in the 200 meters in Class 3A from Algona, Evan Ali. Running in lane 6, his 4th in Class 3A in 22.07 last year from Central DeWitt, Alexander Brown. Running in lane 7 from Grinnell, his 5th in the 200 meters outdoor last year, his 4th in this race last year, Kellen Carter. Running in lane 8. He was 10th in this race last year, 9th in the 200 meters, and the qualifier in the 100 from Carlisle, Caleb Nordhagen. Final section of the 200-meter dash, Class 3A. .22.63 is the time to beat. They're quick as they come off. Carter out there in lane 7. A good close there by Alexander Brown from Central DeWitt. Alexander Brown, 22:09. Harder from Grinnell, 22:10. Coons from Nevada, and 22:35, your top three. Start of the first section here, the 200-meter dash in Class 4A. As we move to the award stand, here are your top six in that Class 3A 200-meter dash. Finishing sixth in 22:86, Mady Amadeo Grant Engelman. Finishing fifth in 22:72 from Algona, Evan Alley. Finishing fourth in 22:63 for Pellin, Harrison Mullins. Finishing in third place in 22:35 from Nevada, Connor Coons. The runner-up in 22:10 from Grinnell, Kellen Harder. And your champion in the 3A 200-meter dash in 22:09 from Central DeWitt, Alexander Brown. Frederick Taraseed Tarawali from Southeast Polk won that first initial section in the 4A 200-meter dash in 23:21. Alexander Zuber from Ankeny in 23:50 as we move to the second section. These are all finals, time finals. Luke Nevitt from Dowling Catholic. Runs in lane number one. Sharake Johnson from Muscatine in 2. Ryland Cooling from Prairie in 3. Tay Wilson from Dowling in 4. Shinbet from Milwaukee Northwest in 5. Jeremiah Tomeo Lopez from Cedar Falls in 6. Jordan Meeker from Muscatine in 7. And Caden Kuntz from Norwalk in lane 8. That is section 2 of the 4A 200-meter dash underway. Let these gentlemen finish and we'll direct your attention to our shot putters over here for recognition. Pulls out there by Kuntz from Norwalk on the outside, down in lane 2. Johnson from Muscatine. Direct your attention to the award stand. Your top 6 in the Class 4A shot put today. Finishing in 6th, 48 feet, 8 3/4 inches. From Waukee, David Savantavath. Finishing in 5th place today, 49 11 3/4 from Dallas Center Grimes, Wyatt Valenta. Finishing 4th with a throw of 52 feet, 3/4 inch from Iowa City West, James Barnett. Finishing 3rd, 52 10 1/4 from Iowa City West, Colin Witters. The runner-up today at 54 feet, 1 1/4 inches from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy, Shem Malley. And your winner from Indianola today with a winning toss of 54 feet, 2 inches, Lathan McDaniel. Your top 6 in the shot put Class 4A. And we go to the final section now of this 200-meter dash. Noah Ross from Ankeny Centennial in lane 1. Maruaneza Baishimo from Cedar Rapids Prairie in lane 2. Jeffrey Roberts from Ames in 3. Carson Willits from Northwest in 4. Julian Manson from Iowa City West in 5. Logan Fairchild from Ankeny in 6. Joshua Anglo from Johnston in 7. And Jacob Doyle from Kennedy in 8. Anglo from Johnston out there in lane 7, won the 400 meters already today. Sickerson owns the record from Ankeny at 21:38. Anglo looks good off the turn. Anglo. Northwest running well with Willits. Willits coming on strong. And so is Jeffrey Roberts from Ames down in lane 3. Anglo in 22:55. Roberts from Ames in 22:56. Willits from Waukee Northwest in 22:60. And that was close. Anglo from Johnson a double in the 400 and the 200 at 22:55. Direct your attention to the award stand. Your final 6 here in that 200-meter dash. Just verify all of those times. But here are the 6 that are on the award stand right here, finishing in 6th place. Clocking 23:29 from Sioux City East, Quentin Pollard. Finishing in 5th place, clocking 22:96 from Cedar Rapids Prairie, Miraneza Bishimo. Finishing in 6th place in 20. Okay, here are your top 6. Let me get this correct, guys. This just changed on me, so let's make sure we get it right. Finishing top 6 from Iowa City West in 22:85, Julian Manson. Finishing in 5th place in 22:73 from Muscatine, Jiraki Johnson. Finish in 4th place in 22:61 from Norwalk, Caden Coons. Finishing 3rd in 22:60 from Waukee Northwest, Carson Willits. Your runner-up in 22:56 from Ames, Jeffrey Roberts. And winning the 200-meter dash in Class 4A, a double today in the 400 and the 200. In a time of 22:55 from Johnston, Joshua Anglo.
A fuel choice that even rivals can agree on? Now that's worth the hype. Cheaper, cleaner, and homegrown. Pump it up with unleaded 88.
Jim, heads up. Everything went 1 and 8, baby.
You want to get stronger, faster, healthier. You want more. You want to be part of something bigger than yourself. A place for people of all ages, all walks of life, that provides opportunities for all to succeed. We do that. We're the why. Build more than muscle. Build a stronger community.
Get ready for the first of 3 sections here. The 3A 4x60 meter shuttle hurdle relay. Bent Community runs in lanes 1 and 2. And here in section 1, Brody Timmerman on their leadoff leg. Waverly Shellrock in 3 and 4 with Nolan Johnson. Bondurant Farrar in lanes 5 and 6. They'll lead off with Elijah Cook. Nathan Rash for Gilbert. Gilbert to run in lanes 7 and 8.
You want a flag?
We're ready to go. Pay attention to your starter, guys.
A clean start here for section 1 of this 4x60 meter shuttle hurdle. Like Waverly Shellrock. Johnson out to a good start. They'll run Christensen on the second leg. Waverly Shellrock, Gilbert on the outside with Crittenden. They're going to run Rash on the third leg. Waverly Shellrock with the pass. It is Olson. It is Rash for Gilbert. Down on the inside's Bent Community with Von Ashen. They'll anchor Eli Patterson. Stevens for Waverly Shellrock and Hearn for Gilbert. It's Waverly Shellrock, the Go Hawks here in section 1. 34-20 for Waverly Shellrock. That'll be the time to beat. The record held by Spirit Lake at 33-13. They set that a couple of years ago in 2023. We get ready for section 2. 34-20, the time to beat. That's Waverly Shellrock's winning time. Benton Community was in 35-18. Gilbert in 35-34. Bondurant Farrar in 35-51. Section 2, Humboldt runs in lanes 1 and 2. Cohen Matson on their leadoff leg. North Polk will run in 3 and 4 with Dylan Tweet. on their opener. Pella runs in lanes 5 and 6. Levi Shutterly, the senior, on the opener for the Dutch, and it's Newton in lanes 7 and 8. Riley Trace, their senior, will open for Newton.
Okay, let's jog back. Find your blocks. We'll get you going. Ready? Okay, here we go, guys. Get in there, get set. Here's your starter.
And starting a good start by Tweet from North Polk. Ellen Tweet from North Polk out quickly. They'll run Schumann on the second leg. North Polk with the exchange. Pella runs Vandenborg. Schumann for North Polk. This Tepley on this leg. Cathcart will anchor for North Polk. Good movement by Humboldt down on the inside with Grote. Keegan Grote will be on the anchor leg. Keegan Grote on the move, and it's Keegan Grote down on the inside. Newton running well with Bauer on the outside. Griffin and Keegan Grote Humboldt back into the mix there, and they ran well in winning that section. Second fastest time so far at 34:58. Waverly Shellrock still the fastest at 34:20. That's who the final section will chase. Ready for the final section. Here's how they'll line up. The Spencer will run in lanes 1 and 2. Giovanni Lovan, the junior, will open for Spencer. A.D. Amadell runs in lanes 3 and 4. Joseph Kitzinger, their senior, on their leadoff leg. Central DeWitt was 4th in Class 3A in this event last year. They'll lead off with Abe Krukow, 3A qualifier in the 400 hurdles, ran in the 60 already today. They'll run in 5 and 6 will the Sabres, and running in lanes 7 and 8. 4th here a year ago, a qualifier in the Shuttle hurdle relay team. It leans out Jay Art will lead off. The senior was on that quartet that finished 4th a year ago. Bishop Heelan in lanes 7 and 8. Spencer in the inside, A.D. Amadell in 3 and 4, Central DeWitt in 5 and 6, and on the outside it's Bishop Heelan. Waverly Shellrock at 34:20, the time to beat.
Let's jog back to our blocks, guys. Now we'll be ready before them. Okay, here we go, guys. Get in there, get set. Here's your starter.
And we got a clean start for this final. But running down on the inside there was Spencer and ADM Adele and Central DeWitt. Good exchanges, all three close as they come. Central DeWitt now with the edge. Miracle on this leg, the sophomore. They're going to run Keeter on the third leg for Sabres. Central DeWitt. Down on the inside, that is Spencer with Pitts. So they're going to run Steuben on the anchor leg. Central DeWitt with Gregoire. And it's Gregoire and Steuben. Here comes ADM Adele. ADM Adele with a great close. That was Corbin Reed. Corbin Reed for ADM Adele. Reed was the runner-up today in that 60 hurdle final at 8:54. And it was ADM Adele 35-11. 35-11 Central DeWitt and 35-14. So Waverly Shell Rock holds on for that win at 34-20. Humboldt in 34-58 and Newton in 34-85. And we get ready for the Class 4A 4x60 meter shuttle hurdle relay. City High runs in lane 1 and 2 here in section 1. They lead off with Roche for Norwalk. Norwalk runs in lanes 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 with Ankeny Centennial. And Cedar Rapids Prairie runs in lane 7 and 8. City High on the inside. Norwalk in 3 and 4, 5 and 6 Ankeny Centennial. Cedar Rapids Prairie on the outside. 33-86, the record by Iowa City West. It was set a year ago. Yeah, we're there on the award stand quick while we're waiting on this section to start. Here are your top 6 in that shuttle hurdle relay for Class 3A. Benton Community 6th and 35-18. Central DeWitt 5th and 35-14. ADM Adele 4th today in 35-11. Newton 3rd in 34-85. Humboldt the runner-up in 34-58. And your winner in 34-20, the Go Hawks, Waverly Shell Rock. Section 1 of Class 4A is underway. Ankeny Centennial out to a good start along with Norwalk. A City High down on the inside. Ankeny Centennial with Goebel on this leg. Ankeny Centennial. Harbahal running there for City High. City High running well along with Ankeny Centennial. George for Ankeny Centennial. Washburn for City High. The anchor Kane. Matheny for Ankeny Centennial. Double there for City High. Norwalk with Derek Alexander. Ankeny Centennial 34-01, Norwalk and 37-90. Get ready for section 2 of 3. A fun race to watch inside. Lanes 1 and 2 to the Iowa City West are your record holders. A couple of members of that quartet scheduled to run out here today. They'll open with Wahid Ibrahim. Walkie Northwest in lanes 3 and 4. They were the runner-up last year. Mukhtar on the opener for Northwest. Cedar Rapids Kennedy, always good in the hurdles, runs in lane 6. They're going to run with Jackson Goslin, Ryan Bartles, who won the 60 hurdle scheduled to run in the second leg. Dallas Center Grimes runs in 7 and 8. They'll open with their sophomore Chase Heitland. Iowa City West on the inside is 3 and 4. It's Northwest. 5 and 6 Kennedy. On the outside, Dallas Center Grimes.
Okay, let's jog back to those blocks, guys. Let's jog back.
Back one.
All right, guys, here we go. On that command, set, wait for the dawn. Here is your starter.
Not a clean start here for Section 2. Northwest on the move with Mukhtar Eastman to run the second leg. They were the runner-ups here last year. Kennedy back on it with Ryan Bartles, the champion in the 60 hurdles. They'll run Peck on this leg. Peck for Kennedy. Ludwig runs for Northwest. Northwest and Kennedy at the exchange. Ludwig on the anchor here. This is Griffin. Michael Richards for Cedar Rapids Kennedy. And it's Northwest. It is Kennedy. And then Dallas Center Grimes with Darian Walker on the outside. Northwest 32-62. A new meet record there for Northwest in that second section. Kennedy would eclipse that as well at 32-93. Dallas Center Grimes in 34-25 and West in 34-82. We'll keep our eye on this final section. They take their final warm-ups here. The lane assignments running in 1 and 2. It'll be Southeast Polk. Scheduled lead off with Bentley Grinick. Tigers of Cedar Falls running lane 3 and 4. Jarrett Keys, their senior, on their opener. It's Ankeny. They were 5th here a year ago. All those members of their quartet are scheduled to be back here today. Landon Pote, the senior, lead off for Ankeny. They'll be in 5 and 6 in lane 7 and 8. It's West Des Moines Valley. Michael Elacher placed in that 60 hurdle final. Is scheduled on their leadoff leg. So it is Southeast Polk down on the inside. Cedar Falls in 3 and 4. Ankeny in 5 and 6. And West Des Moines Valley in 7 and 8. And we got a clean start for this final section, 32-62, the time to beat. Northwest set the record in that last section. Cedar Falls got a good opener from Keys. Hannawalt on this leg. On the outside, that's Valley. Jaden Brown on that leg. Joseph Alexander runs for Valley here. The Tigers looking good here as they go to the final. Exchanged Austin Banny. Valley and Ankeny with Gavin Wise. Wise coming back here for the Hawks. And Cedar Falls with a good close from Max Mills, their senior. $32.91 from Ankeny and Cedar Falls, and $33.42. Milwaukee Northwest is going to be your champion at $32.62. Those top four teams all eclipse the former meet record by Iowa City West, Cedar Falls, Kennedy, Ankeny, and Northwest.
Over 1,300 vehicles on WaukeeChevy.com. Schottenkirk Chevy Waukee. If we don't have it, you can build it. Newly expanded service department means we're hiring. See the openings on WaukeeChevy.com. Schottenkirk Chevy Waukee. WaukeeChevy.com.
Free Godfather's Pizza. Begins with the download. Order through my new online ordering app and start earning free pizza and sides. It's easy. Download the Godfather's Pizza online ordering app today. Do it.
Western lets your UTV power through the storm. The Impact V-Plow and Impact Straight Blade, with the features the pros demand, custom tailored for your UTV. And to keep your work top-notch, rely on the Tornado UTV Hopper Spreader. Now that's a job well done. Western, more jobs done faster.
Visit Truck Equipment Inc. today at truckequipmentinc.com.
Cedar Falls finishing third in 32.93. Cedar Rapids Kennedy. The runner-up today in 32.91. Ankeny. And the championship team right on the top of the podium there. The new meet record today at 32.62. From Milwaukee, it's Northwest. Next event on the track is a four-section final in the indoor 3A here, 4x100 meter relay. Central DeWitt runs in lane 6. Brody Grell, their senior, on the leadoff leg. Jimmy Bridges will open for Sadell. Sadell will be in lane 7, and it's Dennison Schleswig in lane 8. Chris Loven on the opener for Dennison Schleswig. Central DeWitt in 6, Sadell in 7, Dennison Schleswig in 8. Denison Schleswig. You get a good pass on the outside. And Schleswig and Central DeWitt down on the inside with Jonathan Garrison on this leg. It's Central DeWitt. Central DeWitt with the exchange. Central DeWitt. Denison Schleswig and Sadell here in section 1 of 4, the 4x100 meter relay. Go to the final exchange. Morgan Wood on the anchor for Denison Schleswig. Sadell with Landon Soma. Alexander Brown from Central DeWitt. And it's the Sabres. 46-38 for Central DeWitt. Harlan holds the record at 43-20. We'll keep our eye on that as we go through the next few sections. Central DeWitt in 46-38 in section 1. Jane Jones gets set as we get ready to head to section 2. South Tame will run in lane 2 with Cody Blocker on their opener. Pella runs in lane 3. The Dutch with Owen Kettler. Fairfield in lane 4 with Dason Workman. It's North Polk in 5. Calvin Heitzman on the opener for North Polk. Carlisle runs in lane 6 with Mason Lucas. Keegan Grote will lead off for Humboldt. They'll be in lane 7 in Benton Community. The Bobcats in lane 8 with Evan Martin. It's a section 2. The 4x100 meter relay. Hold on a second, Mr. Starter. Mr. Starter, hold 1 second, please. Mr. Starter, please. We still have an exchange zone not ready. That 3i high jump, Zillman from Fairfield, Razor from Glenwood, and Gilbertson from Fairfield are all in the mix there at 6 feet 3 inches. Razor and Gilbertson with 2 misses each. Zillman will be up next. Section 2, 4x100 meter relay. Carlisle running well. They run with Isaac Burke on this leg. Nordhagen, their outstanding sprinter, is going to anchor for him. That is Humboldt on the outside with Mason Van Pelt. Here comes Nordhagen, though, as they come to the close. Van Pelt held him off. Nordhagen with a great charge there down that front stretch. Humboldt in 44.86, Carlisle in 44.99. Pella in 46.5. Humboldt leads the way now at 44.86. Carlisle right there at 44.99 as we head to section 3 of 4 in this 4x1. Lane assignments. Marion Wolves will be in lane 1. Creighton Wheeler on their opener leg. Des Moines Hoover runs in lane 2 with Dion Berry. It's Atlantic in lane 3. They'll open with their sophomore Grant Perry. Washington runs in lane 4. Kiter Gomez Valdez. Nevada runs in lane 5. They lead off with their senior Anthony Eaton. Algona was 4th a year ago. 3 members of that quartet scheduled to run here today. William Weichert was on that team, the junior, and they'll run in lane 6 to Algona. Gilbert in lane 7 with Braden Howard, and Waverly Shellrock in lane 8. They'll lead off with Grady Harris. Section 3 of 4, the 4x100 meter relay, Class 3A. Waverly Shellrock there on the outside. Good opener there for Algona. Weichert on that. They'll run take Garmin on that second leg. Algona running well. Algona once again with the pass. It's Algona, Gilbert, Waverly Shellrock on the outside. Algona and Gilbert looking strong as they come to the final exchange. Levi Walker ran that turn. Evan Alley, their outstanding sprinter here for Algona. Gilbert with Will Hawthorne. And it's Algona with Alley. Nevada had a good close there, but Connor Kuntz, their outstanding sprinter. It was Algona. It's the fastest time so far, 43.49. Gilbert in 43.53. Nevada in 44.72. So Algona the time to beat now as we go to the final section. Here lane assignments for this final section. Glenwood was 6th here a year ago. A couple members of that quartet will run here at the open of this relay. Dexon Mulkins will open for Glenwood in lane 3. Spencer runs in lane 4 with Tommy Locke. It is Grinnell in lane 5. They'll open with Elijah Mahoney. Bishop Heelan runs in lane 6. Hunter Wathob will open for Bishop Heelan. ADM Adele was the runner-up in this race a year ago. Grant Engelman, their outstanding sprinter, is going to open for ADM Adele in lane 7. And Clear Creek Amana was 3rd a year ago. 3 members of that foursome return here today, including Braden Frank, their senior. Braden will open for the Clippers in lane 8. Final section, 4x100 meter relay. Time to beat by Algona is 43.49. Clear Creek Amana, ADM Adele. Both of those teams getting good openers there. ADM Adele with a good pass. Trouble for the Clippers. There was Danes on that leg. Grilliman for ADM Adele. Clippers are on the move back again. They'll run Rosenberg, their outstanding sprinter on this leg. Hatchet for ADM Adele. Tay Seals is going to anchor, scheduled to anchor for Clear Creek Amana. Won the hurdles in the 60 already today. And Seals with the stick. Seals on the outside. They're running well on the inside. Glenwood making up some steam. That's Glenwood on the move. But it is Clear Creek Amana. 43:58 the time for the Clippers. Looks like that'll be third best overall at 43:58. Gilbert at 43:53 and Algona at 43:49 rather. Your fastest time in 3A. You get ready for recognition for those 3A top 6 in 3A and the 4x1 as we set the lane assignments for section 1 of 4 for the 4A 4x100 meters. Dallas Center Grimes will run in lane 6. Ethan Carlson on their opening leg. TJ Douglas from Ames in lane 7. And Sioux City West will run in lane 8. Abraham Gonzalez, the senior, will open for Sioux City West. It'll be section 1 of the 4x100 meter relay. The teams on the award stand over here. In Class 3A, our 4x100 meter relay, your top 6 teams. Grinnell was 6th at 44.64. ADM Adele, 44.23, was 5th today. Glenwood, 4th, and 44.20. Clear Creek Amana, 3rd today in 43.58. Gilbert, the runner-up, in 43.53. And winning that 3A 4x100 meter relay team, winning time of 43.49. It's Algona. Sioux City West on the outside, Ames in lane 7. Dallas Center Grimes in 6. Good pass there by Ames. Willoughby Wright on this leg. Caden Willoughby Wright. They'll run Luke Simmons on the 3rd leg, but Ames on the move right now. Elijah Gay will run the turn there for Dallas Center Grimes, and Vladimir Fenton for Sioux City West. We get it ready to go to the anchor leg. Jeffrey Roberts ran well in that 200 earlier today. Jeffrey Roberts off the turn. It is Jeffrey Roberts. Christopher and Javion Stark on the outside there for Sioux City West. And it's Ames in section 1 at 44.31. Get ready to move to section 2 of 4 in this 4x100 meter relay. 43.31 is the record held by Kennedy, and they set that last year. Sioux City East will run in lane 2 here in section 2. Wager on their opening leg. Urbandale runs in lane 3 with Jacob McNaughton. Harrell Gametti for Iowa City West in lane 4. Sioux City North will run in lane 5 with Gwynn. It's Norwalk in lane 6 with Brady Schmitz. City High running in lane 7. They'll lead off with Damari Lacey and Dowling Catholic in lane 8 with Henry Smid. That Coakley on the leadoff leg for City High. They'll run Lacey on the second leg. And a call back here in section 2. Section 2, the 4x100 meter relay. Good pass on the outside there by Dowling Catholic and City High. Iowa City West had a good exchange. Mason runs this leg for Iowa City West. City High with Lacey. They're all who fall on the third leg. Dowling Catholic running with Schumacher. Salgado will be on their anchor leg. Jermaine Holmes will anchor for City High. City High with the edge here as they come off the turn. It's City High and Dowling Catholic. Dowling Catholic coming on strong, but it's City High, the Little Hawks. Here in section 2, 45.09, 45.09 for City High, Dowling Catholic, and 45.35, 45.66 for Urbandale. As you see those times on the board. Ames with the fastest time so far at 44.31 as we head to section 3. Here are the lane assignments for section 3. Johnston will run in lane 1. They'll lead off with Pittman, their sophomore. Des Moines East in lane 2. It's going to be Braden Johnson on the opener for East. Cedar Rapids Prairie in lane 3. Quentin Alexander will open for Cedar Rapids Prairie. Michael Elasher will open for West Des Moines Valley. He's had a big day already. They'll run in lane 4. Indianola with Vincent Anderson in lane 5. It's Waukee in lane 6 with Ben Case Hobb. Northwest will run in lane 7. They're going to open with Carson Willits, and Mason City in lane 8 with Javo Lee. That's Mason City on the outside. Northwest getting a good opener here from Willits. Ludwig will run the turn for him. And they get a good exchange. It is Northwest. Mason City Waukee running well. They run Kaplan on this leg. Hendricks will run the backstretch and into that turn. Northwest and Waukee, Mason City. Prairie running well. Ryland Cooling. Final be on the anchor leg for Prairie. Tristan Bett for Northwest. Valley running well. Alexander ran a good leg. This is Drake DeGroot, but here comes Northwest. And Tristan Bett, the senior. 43-45 for Northwest. That's your new leader right there. And then it's Valley at 43-81 and Prairie at 43-82. So Northwest will have the time to beat at 43-45 as we go to this final section of the 4x1. Northwest flirting with that record there at 43-31, held by Kennedy, set a year ago. Direct your attention to the award stands. Our 3A high jumpers out there today. Your top six. Finishing sixth place, leap of 5'11" from Pella, Logan Vandenbroek. Finishing in fifth place with a leap of 6 feet 1 inches from Spencer Tate Van Egwegen. Finished in fourth place, also leaping 6'1" today from Benton Community, Eli Patterson. Finishing in third place with a leap of 6 feet 3 inches from Fairfield, Ryan Gilbertson. Finishing in second place, also with a leap of 6'5" from Glenwood, Chase Razor. And winning on misses today with a leap of 6 feet 5 inches from Fairfield, Eli Zillman. Those are your top six in the 3A boys high jump today. We get ready for this final section. The 4x100 meter relay at Southeast Polk in 3, Waterloo West in 4, Ankeny Centennial runs in 5, Cedar Rapids Kennedy in 6, Ankeny in 7, and Cedar Falls in 8. Cedar Falls on the outside. Ankeny was the runner-up in this event last year. The Cougars from Kennedy won this and set the record. At 43-31, can they eclipse that? They're going to have to beat Northwest. Northwest leading the way right now at 43-45. It is Cedar Falls, Ankeny, and Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Ankeny Centennial and Waterloo West was third here a year ago. They come off the turn. Cedar Falls looking strong on the outside, but here comes Kennedy as they come to the close. Kennedy's on the move. So's Waterloo West. Oh, that was close. I'll let the timer pick that one. I'd have picked it right. 43-80. Cedar Falls, 43-80. $43.80 for Cedar Falls, but at 43.45 for Waukee Northwest holds up. Teams, as we get ready to head to the final couple of events here today, I'd like to remind you to look over your area on the infield. We do have a whole nother meet coming in with the Class 1A and 2A boys yet today, so look through your area. Make sure you clean it up for us as you get ready to finish up here today, and take a good look around you and put some stuff in the garbage can if it needs to be, please. direct your attention to the award stand. It looks like all our teams are up there from the 4x100 meter relay, your top 6 teams. Finishing 6th today in 43.893 is Cedar Rapids Kennedy. Finishing 5th in 43.892, it's Waterloo West. Finishing in 4th place overall in 43.82, Cedar Rapids Prairie. Finishing 3rd today in 43.81, Valley of West Des Moines. Finishing in 2nd place, clocking 43.80, it is Cedar Falls. And your 4x100 meter relay 4A champion for 2025. With a winning time of 43.45, it is Northwest. One section final here, the 3,200 meter run. Keenan Dunham from Pella owns the record here that he set a year ago at 9:23. He is leading the field out there right now. Logan Bleich is out there as well. He's 3rd here a year ago. Austin Soldwich, Waverly Shellrock, Tornin Timmerman, ADM Adel, Luke Hagenberg from Des Moines Christian, Barrett Jacina from South Taba, Keegan Peterson from DeWitt Central, Parker Pecci from DeWitt Central, and Kyle Olson from DeWitt Central. Central DeWitt, rather. Ben Nyberg from Des Moines Christian, Jonah Ebersol from Pella, Nathan Rodriguez from Spencer, Robbie Hall from ADM Adel, John Taylor from Winterset, and John Arts from Gilbert, all in this field. 9 laps to go for the field out there. Dunham leads it right now. Just a little over 50 seconds on that last spin around the track. 121 at the 500. Set the record last year, and he won this event at 9:23.19. 3rd at the Drake Relays, the runner-up in Class 3A, and the runner-up in Class 3A in cross country this last fall as well. Bleich right there from Gilbert as well. He was 3rd here a year ago. 8th in Class 3A, 5th in the 3A cross country championships. These two have run together a lot. And they're pacing the field out there right now. Soldwish from Waverly Shellrock in that chase pack right now, along with Tornin Timmerman from ADM Adel. Timmerman was 9th here a year ago. Your leaders clocked through in about 53 seconds on that last lap, just a little bit slower. 2:14 at the 800 meter mark. Chase pack running at about 57 seconds. 2:25 at 800 meters. It's Dunham and Bleich out front.
That was rude.
7 laps to go. Austin Soldwich here. And Tornin Timmerman. It's Dunham and Bleich in that first two. And a good group of 3 running back there. The Timmerman, Soldwich, and Hagenberg from Des Moines Christian. Leaders went through that last lap in about 53, that chase pack in about 56.6. Six laps to go. They look comfortable out front. Dunham from Pella and Bleich from Gilbert. .53 seconds again on that last lap. A little over 4 minutes at the 1,400 meter mark. 57.4 on that last lap for that chase pack at 4:19.77 at 1,400 meters. Five laps to go. These two look comfortable up front. They run very comfortably. Right on schedule at 53 seconds in that last lap. 4:54 at the 1,700 meter mark. This group is settled in as well. Soldwich and Timmerman and Hagenberg clock through at about 58 seconds in that last 300. 5:18 at the 1,700 meter mark. Just a half a lap lead here for your leaders as they come off the turn. Four laps to go. About 1,200 meters left in this race. They went through in 53 seconds. They've been right on that pace. 5:47 at 2,000 meters. Top 10 team scores here as we look up to date. Humboldt's in 10th currently with 24 points. Waverly Shellrock in 9th with 25 points. Fairfield 8th with 27. Gilbert 7th right now with 32 points. Clear Creek Amana 6th with 35. Grinnell is 5th with 38. Central DeWitt tied for 3rd with ADM Adel with 39 points. Pella in 2nd with 46. And Algona leading right now with 49 points. The last two events to go. Top 10 in Class 4A. Waukees in 10th with 22.5 points. Johnston and Cedar Falls are tied in 8th at 26 right now. Waterloo West in 7th at 27. Norwalk 6th with 28. Ankeny 5th with 31. Cedar Rapids Kennedy 4th with 32 points. Dowling Catholic 3rd with 35. Cedar Rapids Prairie 2nd with 36 points, and Waukee Northwest leading with 44 points. Team race here for your indoor championships. 4As with 12 out of 15 events scored. Leaders are on the backstretch. Dunham and Bleich still together. They ran 53.4 for that last 300-meter spin. 7:34 at 2,600 meters. Soldwish now from Waverly Shellrocks. Put some distance between himself and Timmerman, Hagenberg. 57 at that last spin. One lap to go. Dunham has a chance here to break his own record. Bleich is right there with him yet. sped up at 51.2 in that last 300 meters. 2,900 they went through at 8:25. And a half a lap to go, and they're at 3:55. His record is 9:23. I think he's got it pretty easily. Keenan Dunham, Logan Bleich. And he will have it. Bleich will be right there with him as well. He shatters it by almost 10 seconds. 9:13.32. Bleich would have set the record as well, make the Drake standard. 47.8 on that last lap by Keenan Dunham. Austin Soldwich from Waverly Shell Rock. He'll finish third overall. (10-3). 54 seconds on that last 10. Jordan Timmerman, Luke Hagenberg. And Nyberg from Des Moines Christian. Kyle Olson from Central DeWitt. Jonah Eversall from Pella in 10:33. Keenan Dunham will break his own meet record today. Runs 9:13.32. Logan Bleich would have broken that record as well. Both of those on that Drake qualification standard, that blue oval standard for 3,200 meters. Again, a reminder, teams, as we get ready to close down the last couple of events. The police area on the infield. A whole other meet coming in right after you. Class 1NA 2A comes in. We'll make sure we clean that up for them. Make it look as nice as it was when we got here this morning. For a 3,200 meters underway. We direct your attention to the award stand. Here are your top six in that 3A boys just completed 3,200 meter run, finishing sixth today in 10:21.50 from Des Moines Christian, Ben Nyberg. Finishing fifth in 10:15.9 from Des Moines Christian, Luke Hagenberg. Finishing fourth overall in 10:14.17 from ADM Adele, Tornan Timmerman. Finishing in third place in 10:03.9 from Waverly Shell Rock, Austin Soldwish. Finishing in second place in 9:14.87 from Gilbert, Logan Bleich. And breaking his own meet record today. The record was at 9:23.19. He runs 9:13.32 and clips about 10 seconds off today. Meaning the Drake standard as well. He runs 9:13.32 from Pella, Keenan Dunham. Those are your winners, your top six in that 3,200 meter Class 3A. Jaden Merrick of Cedar Falls out front. Arbuckle. Liberty out there as well with Keegan Decker. For a 3,200 meters. So in this race, Elias Arbuckle, Dallas Center Grimes, Kevin Coots from Lewis Central, Evan Lilly from Lewis Central, Jack Flory from Dowling Catholic, Owen Merritt from Des Moines Roosevelt, Connor Martin from Cedar Falls, Kuma Gatima from Sioux City North, Marshall Artfield from Lewis Central, Keeper Barnes from Indianola, Linus McRoberts from City High, Zach Janowitz from Waukee Northwest, Owen Wolf from Dowling Catholic, Jack Crossland from Johnston, Michelle Coyer from Waukee, Davis Johnson from Ankeny Centennial, Sam Mora for Dallas Center Grimes, Thomas Limback, West Des Moines Valley, and Kelly Thurls from Waukee Northwest. Race looks a little bit like the last one. 8 laps to go. Jaden Merrick of Cedar Falls, Keegan Decker, Liberty. Running up front, and then that chase pack with Elias Arbuckle, Kevin Coots. Merrick on that 4th and 4A, a Drake Relays champion, and the runner-up in cross country as well in Class 4A on that Cedar Falls championship team. Keegan Decker from Liberty was 10th in the 3,200 meters a year ago. 3rd in Class 4A, state cross country championships. Elias Arbuckle from Dallas Center Grimes, 7th a year ago in this event. 9th in Class 4A, 6th in the 1,600 meters outdoor. Connor Martin of Cedar Falls also in the mix. So it's Merrick and Decker. They come off the turn. Arbuckle and Martin from Cedar Falls and Dallas Center Grimes. Merritt from Roosevelt and Coots from Lewis Central. 6 laps to go. Direct your attention once again to the award stand. Your top 6 in that 4A boys long jump. Finishing in 6th place today with a leap of 20 feet 6 1/4 inches from West Des Moines Valley, Micah Lalasher. Finishing in 5th place, 20 feet 6 1/4 inches from Liberty, Keyshawn Weldon. Finishing in 4th place, the leap of 20 feet 6 3/4 inches from Cedar Falls, Austin Hansen. Finishing 3rd, the leap of 21 feet 3 3/4 inches from Waukee Northwest, Karsten Willits. And your top 2 both from the same school. Finishing 2nd at 21 4 1/2 from Cedar Rapids Prairie, Denzel Green. And your champion in the boys long jump in Class 4A with a leap of 21 feet 6 1/2 inches, also from Prairie, T.Y. Poor. Your top 6 in the 4A long jump. Four laps to go. Breakaway in those top 2 right now. Merrick and Decker. Arbuckle from Dallas Center Grimes. Trying to chip away at that lead, make some distance between himself and Connor Martin of Cedar Falls. And Merritt of Roosevelt's moved into 4th. Three laps to go. There's 1,200 meters remain, 52.6 at that last lap. At 2,000, he went through in 5:40. Arbuckle's opened up about a 5-second gap now with Wolf at Dowling Catholic. Merrick, they went through 2,300 meters in 52.7. 6:32.87 for those top two. And Arbuckle in 52, he's picked up the pace. 6:41.90 at 2,300 meters. Comes your leaders right here. 600 and change left to go. They both look strong as they both pass the numbers. Here comes Arbuckle from Dallas Center Grimes. He's really picked up the pace. He shaved off some distance between himself and those top two. Coyer from Waukee has moved into fourth, and he looks strong. One lap to go for your leaders here out front. Merrick and Decker. 51 seconds the last lap they had. Arbuckle working hard for Dallas Center Grimes. He's really picked up that pace, runs 52 that last second, 52.99. Still Merrick and Decker, not much changed. Merrick with the edge perhaps for Cedar Falls. Merrick was 4th in 4A last year. Decker 10th in 4A. Jaden Merrick off the turn. It is Merrick and Decker. Arbuckle at a 9:21.90. The Kifley from Sioux City North was the record that was set a couple of years ago, and Jaden Merrick and Keegan Decker absolutely obliterate that, along with Arbuckle. 9:04.90 for Jaden Merrick from Cedar Falls. Merrick, Decker, Arbuckle. Janulowitz from Waukee finishes in 4th at 9:27.63, and Merritt from Roosevelt sneaks into 5th at 9:29.56. Before we get this final race underway here, this final sections, we'll direct your attention to the award stand once again. Your top 6 in that race just completed in the 3,200 meters. Finishing 6th, 9:31.40 from Cedar Rapids, Kennedy Adam Gray. Finishing in 5th place, 9:29.56 from Des Moines Roosevelt, Owen Merritt. Finishing 4th overall in 9:27.63 from Waukee Northwest, Zach Janowitz. Finishing in 3rd place in 9:18.41 from Dallas Center Grimes, Elias Arbuckle. Your runner-up today in 9:06.8. Those top three all, by the way, would have eclipsed last year's record. Keegan Decker finishes in second place for Iowa City Liberty and winning today in a new meet record in 9:04.90. The former record was 9:21.90 from Cedar Falls, Jaden Merrick. Some great indoor running happening today. Josh Anderson will be up next in that 200-meter wheelchair. Get ready to start that on the back stretch. The Washington Junior in a race of his own back there. We get ready to get him started. It's a good time to make this exciting for us on the backstretch and make sure we bring him all the way around. Josh raced in the 100, 200, 400, and threw the shot put at last year's state track meet. Raced in 1945 in the 100, 111.1 in the 400, and threw the shot 13 feet 2 inches, and in the 200, he wheeled 35.79. So here comes Josh Anderson off the turn. All the way from Washington, Iowa today. Let's hear it for Josh Anderson. 34.89 for Josh. That eclipses his state meet time of 35.79 last year. 34.89 for Josh Anderson from Washington. Coach Roth has his medal ready for him right there by the award stand. And Josh Anderson, congratulations, great race, 34.89 for Josh Anderson from Washington. And Class 3A, we've scored 14 of 15 events. Top 10 here, Fairfield in 10th with 27 points. Des Moines Christian 9th with 29. Waverly Shell Rock 8th with 31. Clear Creek Amana 7th with 35 points. Grinnell 6th with 38. Gilbert has 40 points there in 5th. Central DeWitt in 4th with 41. ADM Adel in 3rd place with 44 points. Algona in 2nd with 49 and leading the way. With one event to go with 57 points, it is Pella. Three-section final in the 4x4 for Class 3A. Newton will run in lane 3, Denison Schleswig in 4, South Tama in 5, Des Moines Hoover in 6, Carlisle in 7, Nevada in lane 8. First leg of the first section of the 4x400 meter relay in Class 3A. He runs for Newton. Batista for Denison Schleswig. Blocker for South Tama. Parkey for Des Moines Hoover. Henry for Carlisle and Grimm for Nevada. Attention, please. Karen Zebarth, if you can hear my voice, make sure you stop over here to the announcer's table here by the starting line. Karen Zebarth. Four by 400 meter relay, section 1. Lake Des Moines Hoover out front. It is Hoovered. Hoover and Nevada. South Tama. Hoover, Nevada, and South Tama here. We go to the third leg. Hoover out front. Dion Berry on this leg. It's Carlisle on the move with Tuck. Hoover hanging on to the lead here. They're down the backstretch. It's tightening up. Good race back there for second. Looks like South Tama's still on the move. It's Josiah Houghton. They're going to anchor Michael Henry. Hoover with Traden Skinner on their anchor leg. It is Hoover. But Newton on the move. The Cardinals. Got a carry there from Shaw. This is their senior Austin Arrows. It is Newton and South Tama. Newton, South Tama, and Hoover. It is Newton. Newton, South Tama, Carlisle, Nevada. 3:43.59 for Newton, 3:46.57 for South Tama. And although we're just a little bit from the start of that 1A, 2A meet here this afternoon, throwers, you can begin to weigh in your implements if you have them and you are here. 1A, 2A throwers, you can start to head over to the venue and weigh in your implements already. Newton will be the time to beat now at 3:43.59. So we head to section 2 of 3. Grinnell runs in lane 1 at Central DeWitt in 2. Atlantic in 3. Washington in 4. Gilbert in 5. Marion in 6. Algona in 7, Bondurant Farrar in lane 8. Clean start here for section 2 of 3, 3A. 4x400 meter relay. Bondurant Farrar there on the outside with Cook. Moreno for Algona in 7. Usher for Marion in 6. Rash for Gilbert in 5. Seth Shepard for Washington in 4. O'Brien runs for Atlantic in 3. Krakow for Central DeWitt in 2. And Trenton Scheck for Grinnell in lane 1. Central DeWitt and a good opener. Central to get Algona. Central DeWitt, Algona. Bondurant, Farrar, and Washington. Nathan Butler on this leg for the Sabres. Algona with Bradley. Bondurant Farrar with Rail on this leg. Washington runs with Logan McDowell. Central DeWitt to Keaton Hansen. Algona charging hard here with a Levi Walker on this leg. Bondurant Farrar with Guthrie. Atlantic running with Colin Rudy. Grinnell runs with Ernest on this leg. Central DeWitt with Ryan. Wolves of Marion running with Michaels on this third leg. And we go to the anchor. They chase Newton at 3:43.59. Central DeWitt and Algona are in a battle. Central DeWitt, Algona. Take it down the backstretch. Sam Fifley on the leg for the Sabres. Evan Alley, their outstanding sprinter for Algona. Bondurant Farrar with Andrew Kurtz has made up some ground. But here comes Algona off the turn with Alley. Algona, Central DeWitt, Bondurant Farrar, Atlantic. Then it is Gilbert and Grinnell. 3:32.41 for Algona. Central DeWitt in 3:33.86. Algona owns the fastest time now on with Central DeWitt as we get ready to go to the final section here in the 4x400 meter relay for our Class 3A. Once again, teams, we remind you, our Class 3A and 4A teams, if you'll look through your area real quick, pick things up for us as you get ready to move. Go through the team scores when we finish up here with our relays today. And hand out hardware to the top two. Denton Community here runs in lane 1 in this final section. Glenwood in 2. Humboldt was 5th a year ago. They'll run in 3. Pella runs in lane 4. Bishop Heelan in 5. North Polk was 4th last year. They'll run in lane 6. ADM was a runner-up here last year. ADM Adele in lane 7. A couple members of that quartet run here tonight. Waverly Shellrock runs in lane 8. Final race of today for Class 3A. They all chase Algona at 3:32.41. ADM, Waverly, Shell Rock, and Pella. ADM Adele. Good open there from Forgy. Reinerson on this leg. Waverly Shell Rock with Stevens. Pella runs with Colin Current, their senior. It's a two-team race right now, and they're pulling away. Waverly Shell Rock goes to the lead. Waverly Shell Rock and ADM. Ready to go to that exchange on the backstretch. Waverly Shell Rock. Nathan Johnson. Sophomore running this leg for the Go Hawks. And ADM with Braden Davison. And then it seems like the rest of the field here is vying for third. Humboldt, Glenwood on the move there with Powell's turns to the inside. Shetterly for Pella. Humboldt with fifth last year. They ran with Carlson on this leg. Got to anchor Mason Van Pelt. Here comes your anchor leg. In control right now, Waverly Shell Rock with Nolan Foster. ADM though with Parker Hook. Glenwood. North Polk in a battle. Stride for stride as they take it down the backstretch and into that turn. And a Waverly and ADM. 3:28.25 for Waverly Shell Rock. New meet record. Need the coaches from Cedar Falls and Clear Creek Amana to the announcers table, please. Cedar Falls and Clear Creek Amana coach over here to the announcers table, please, on the north side of the building. Waverly Shell Rock, 3:28.25. Solon had the record. They set it last year at 3:28.86, and Waverly Shell Rock eclipses that today. ADM was right there for second. Ready to head to the 4A teams. Three-section final. We get those gentlemen lined up and get ready to do the awards for 3A over there. 4A Section 1, Sioux City North in 1, Marshalltown in 2, Iowa City West in 3, Liberty in 4, Dallas Center Grimes in 5, Waterloo West in 6, Southeast Polk in 7, City High in 8. I believe they're all up there on the award stand. They're close to it anyhow. And here are your top 6 teams for the 3A 4x4. Finishing 6th in 336.2, it's North Polk. Finishing in 5th place in 335.95, Bondurant Farrar. Finishing 4th in 333.86, Central DeWitt. Finishing in 3rd place in 332.41, Algona. Your runner-up in 329.23 is ADM. And your winner with a new meet record in 328.25, Waverly Shell Rock. City High on the outside, Section 1. Southeast Polk, Waterloo West, Dallas Center Grimes, Liberty, West, Marshalltown, Sioux City North. The battle of the Iowa City teams all in the same section here. Early bragging rights on the line. Marshalltown and City High. Waterloo West. City High and Southeast Polk. And Iowa City Liberty getting a good open there from Quentin Logan. Marshalltown. And City High and Southeast Polk's on the move along with West. Waterloo West and Liberty. Smitherman on this leg for Marshalltown. They're going Carson Wright on the third leg. Southeast Polk, we're in Lucas Chambers. Gonzalez will run this third leg for them. Carbajal for City High. Adoru ran for Liberty on this third leg. West. Gopinath. Here's Marshalltown, Southeast Polk, and Iowa City West. Then City High and Liberty. You know, Pella and Algona teams, you can start to make your way over to the award stand area for us, please. Pella, Algona teams, you start to make your way to the award stand. Iowa City West. Stafatia on their anchor leg. All the way back to the lead there, Iowa City West, Marshalltown. 3:31.52 for Iowa City West. Grimes in 3:13. Waterloo West in 3:35.82. And City High, 3:35.95. Pella and Algona once again. Pella Algona teams, you start to make your way over to our award stand area for us, please. Get ready for section 2, the 4x400 meter relay. Linmar will run in lane 1, Ankeny Centennial in 2, Indianola in 3, Des Moines East in 4, Ames in 5, Mason City in 6, Norwalk in 7, and Prairie in lane 8. Section 2, 4x400 meter relay. It's Prairie on the outside. Carson Nove getting a good carry for the Prairie Hawks. Indianola looking strong down on the inside with Ryan Adams, freshman on their opening leg. Cedar Rapids, Prairie. Indianola. Des Moines East in the mix. And Norwalk. Close racing here. It is East to the lead. Des Moines East. Demarius Parker on this leg. Des Moines East and Prairie with Rolfs. Des Moines East will run Isaiah Williams on their third leg. Prairie comes back and battles back to the exchange. Stefan will run for Prairie on this leg. Prairie, Des Moines East. Battle it out front. They make their way onto the front stretch. East back to the lead. With Isaiah Williams. Prairie right there. Battle for third, Norwalk. Ames. Norwalk running with Korselman on this leg. Ames with Owen Vance. And it'll be Prairie at the final exchange. Cedar Rapids, Prairie. Cade Erickson on the anchor leg. Keegan Warren for Des Moines East. Indianola with Isaac Johnson. Ames running with Drew Vanderwill. Norwalk with Cameron Thomas. They chase Iowa City West at 3:31.52. And Prairie. It is Prairie. good time, like 3:24. We'll wait for that final time. 3:24.31. Got Drake standard for Prairie. Des Moines East at 3:26.83. Indianola 3:35.17 and Ames in 3:35.59. Prairie your fastest time so far at 3:24.31. We get ready to head to the final section. It's still close. Top 5 teams, Kennedy has 35, Dowling 36, Cedar Falls with 41 in third, Prairie second with 54, and Waukee Northwest in the lead with a point better at 55 going into these final races. Valley will be in lane 1 in this final section, Muscatine in 2, Waukee in 3, Urbandale in 4, Johnston in 5, Ankeny in 6, Cedar Falls in 7, Waukee Northwest in lane 8. Johnston was the runner-up in this a year ago. Cedar Falls was 4th. Waukee was 5th. Right now they chase Prairie. There's a point difference between first and second teams. Northwest and Cedar Falls. Muscatine getting a good opener down there from Jordan Meeker. Willits on this opener for Northwest. Russell for Cedar Falls. Smith for Ankeny. Cedar Falls. Cedar Falls gets a good opening leg. It's like Cedar Falls and Muscatine. See what runs here for Muscatine. Cedar Falls with Will Paulai. Northwest and Cedar Falls in a battle. Muscatine, Ankeny, Waukee. We go to the exchange on the backstretch. Northwest and Cedar Falls. Griffin Ludwig on this leg for Northwest. Cedar Falls, Brennan Hoyer. Jacques Malau runs for Waukee. Ethan Zuber for Ankeny. And we go to the anchor leg. Northwest and Prairie in a battle here for the top team race. A point separates them. Cedar Falls to the lead. Jackson Schreiber for Cedar Falls. The Tigers out front. Muscatine on the move. Rick Johnson on their anchor leg. Rick Walker for Northwest. But it's Cedar Falls. Muscatine. Northwest. Ankeny. And Waukee. Those top 6 teams over there sweating yet, waiting on me. Sorry about that, men. Your top 6 teams in that boys 4x400 4A.
Absolutely. I'll be back at 5:30.
6th place today, 3:30.01 was Ankeny, finishing in 5th in 3:27.16. Northwest, finishing 4th in 3:26.83. Des Moines East, finishing 3rd today in 3:25.65. Muscatine, runner-up team in 3:24.53. Cedar Falls, and winning the 4x400 meter relay, winning time of 3:24.31. Cedar Rapids Prairie. We need Algona, team from Algona to the award stand, please. Algona. Pella's over here already. Algona and Pella. All right, so we'll do our awards for Class 3A first. Our outstanding performer today in Class 3A. We had a back-to-back repeat. Won the 60 hurdles and won the 60 dash. From Clear Creek, Amana, a sophomore, Tay Seals. Tay's already on his way home today. Use your outstanding performer. So let's go through the team awards. If we're ready for those. Presenting our team awards, the former executive director of the Iowa High School Athletic Association with us today is Rick Wilco. So let's start at the start with our team totals, and we'll start at the top 15. Finishing 15th with 14 points today, Nevada. Finishing in a tie for 13th with 15 points, Benton Community and Bishop Heelan. Finishing 12th with 19 points, Glenwood. Finishing 11th with 24 points, Humboldt. Finishing 10th with 27 points, Fairfield. Finishing 9th with 29 points, Des Moines Christian. Clear Creek Amana 8th today with 35 points. Grinnell was 7th with 38. Gilbert 6th with 40 points. Finishing 5th with 41 points, Waverly Shell Rock. Finishing 4th with 46 points, Central DeWitt. Finishing 3rd with 52 points, ADM. And your two runner-up teams today. Your runner-up team with 55 points, Algona. Algona to the award stand for us, please. And that is the former executive director of the Iowa High School Athletic Association, Rick Wilco, right there to present your trophy. And your 3A team champion, the Iowa Coaches Track Field Coaches Association Indoor Championships for 2025. Let me get their picture in here first for Algona. And your team champion, he scored 57 points today. What a close race. 52, 55, 57, the top three teams. But your top team with 57 points, the Dutch from Pella.
Live stream address. How do we find you?
Oh, go to CISN.
There's no charge or anything. YouTube CISN. Thank you.
And now we'll move on to our 4A performer of the meet today. It's an outstanding middle distance runner in Class 4A. Ran the 3,200 meters today. It was a great race and set another record, overall record, at 9:04.90. Your performer in Class 4A today in the 3,200 meters, Jaden Merrick from Cedar Falls. And now your team scores. Here's your top 15, finishing with 19 points each. Ankeny, Centennial, and Liberty. Finishing 14th with 20 points, Muscatine. West Des Moines Valley, 13th with 21. Iowa City West, 12th with 23. Johnston, 11th with 26 points. Waterloo West, 10th with 27. Waukee was 9th with 27 1/2. Norwalk and Dallas Center Grimes tied for 7th today with 28 points. Ankeny, Centennial, 6th with 34. Your top 5 teams. Cedar Rapids Kennedy 5th with 35 points. Dowling Catholic 4th with 36. Cedar Falls was 3rd with 49 points. Your second place team with 59 points, Northwest. And your Class 4A championship team today scoring 64 points, Cedar Rapids Prairie.